Hello, everyone. I have an AV to HDMI converter now, which means I can play GameCube games and other stuff, older stuff on these streams. Isn't that
Oh,
great?
so he's testing it by playing a game he has already Let's Played in the past.
Yeah, but that Let's Play was... Oh god, how long was it ago?
It was quite a while ago.
It was so long ago, but I wanted to play it anyway because I feel like playing Pokemon XD again. Especially when I realized that this is the rarest game I own, actually, but if you're going off price charting websites. This is actually the most expensive game I have because of how rare it is. By the way, the second place is my incomplete copy of Persona 1, where I only have the disc. Though, being honest, the giant Blockbuster logo etched onto that disc might put down its value a bit.
Or who knows, maybe it might increase the value.
Not only is it Persona 1, it's also Blockbuster. My god.
Two things.
Why would you bring level 5s this far?
Challenge run.
And that's when Madrybread decides to quit YouTube.
You probably would do a challenge with this game if it were easier to get like a randomizer or something working with it, and if the game wasn't.
I don't think he's ever played.
Is.
I think he said he's never played Coliseum or XD. Is the
he
actual
reason. Oh. Stream, I was looking fine. You okay? Dropped a few frames. You'll probably be fine.
Okay. Anyway, let's play some Pokemon.
Hey, what about the save file we had already?
It's not even the Let's Play file, so I don't care. What do we name this boy?
Let me do a little bit of thinking here. I never said I was very good at names. I'm trying to look at this kid, trying to think of what kind of name fits him.
Oh.
you can't fit that in his name.
I can if I woolsey it.
That's not a woolseyism. A woolseyism is not an abbreviation. A woolseyism is when you just change something entirely to suit what you want to do.
So what do we name him actually?
No, it's the time where I just go for one of my random fallback names, or just think of some random name off the top of my head. But I get the feeling you might want something more substantial.
I don't care.
I mean, this guy doesn't have any dialogue. Is he awkward, or do we have to think of something else?
Sure, why not?
He's just another one of those silent protagonists who is so absurdly scared of ever talking to anyone. He has no dialogue at all.
And now for the thing GameCube loved doing, showing water.
The GameCube has fantastic water effects. We'll prove it by having water in all our games.
I mean, I guess that's the reason it was called the Dolphin during development. Anyway, it's time for the most what the hell opening in Pokemon, where an evil Lugia decides to take an entire ship and kill two people in the process because they're left in the sea, abandoned without hope.
How does the ship only have 2 people on it anyway?
Well, because the rest are Pokemon passengers, including the legendary birds.
But
and a Bonsly.
wouldn't you need more than 2 people to staff an entire boat like that
Quiet,
anyway?
you! Just enjoy the Pokemon game.
Also, it's entirely possible those people could survive, so, I'm not gonna consider them dead. Give up, you can't possibly win this fight. You have no chance to survive.
None at all.
See, I told you have no chance to survive. I told you have no chance!
I've seen it crit people and actually kill them.
Why didn't you give in? You have no chance to survive. See, I told you he had no. See, I told you he had no chance to survive.
And we begin our first stupid trainer name.
Lostin. Well, he sure did lost. Well, he definitely lost. That's
Welcome
right.
everybody
That's for sure.
to the Ori region, where everyone has stupid as hell names.
So our name fits in perfectly, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
I can actually see an enemy trainer being named this.
Yeah, me too.
Super nerd awkward appeared to battle.
He's so awkward.
You have an incredible aptitude for battling. You didn't lose. Instead, you turned Winston into Loston. His name was Winston, and then you defeated him, and his name changed to Loston.
The weird part is Winston's actually a better name.
Yeah, Winston's like a normal name.
Only your father were here to see how much you've grown. My father is dead.
My name is Awkward. Awkward teenager. My father is dead.
I'm only like 10.
And my name is Awkward. Awkward preteen. My father is dead.
How do I win a battle?
You must reduce the opponent's HP stat to 0.
All your Pokemon faint, you lose. What are battles? It has so many of these.
They really want you to know how to play Pokemon. It's a good thing because you actually need to know how to play Pokemon to get through this game without loads of grinding.
Awkward, just in case you forgot what your home has in it. You're doing a good job. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise. Man, maybe we're awkward because our name is the only one that's not in all caps.
Probably so.
No.
Don't be so rebellious.
No.
Oh, don't be so rebellious.
No.
Don't be so rebellious. Go find Jovi.
Fine.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. P-Star DA? Ah, yes. It reeks with age.
Pokemon Digital Assistant. It's a very useful tool. It can be used for email. Oh, God.
A few frames were still dropping. It's upping. I think it's still okay for now.
It's mostly alright so far.
It reeks with age. You get a PDA and you use it for email. Honestly, somehow I'm almost hankering back for those days, even though I never lived through them.
Eevee!
That tough ton of hair on his head looks really weird.
Maybe.
It's like a wig.
Also, the
bald
greatest
spot.
ability ever to get for this game.
Run away. It makes escaping easier.
All this game is trainer battles. And you can't even run from the wild Pokemon, even if there is wild Pokemon. There's no run button in this game.
Can you transfer Pokemon from XD to any other game?
Yes, but not Shadow Pokemon, and also not until the game is beaten.
So, I mean, in theory, if you kept your Eevee as an Eevee the whole time for no reason, you could transfer it over to another game, and it could be useful there.
So this freaking happened!
And they have failed to find any evidence that the ship ever existed.
And also, reminder, there were 2 people that were just stranded in the ocean. Those 2 are never mentioned ever. Those 2 are dead.
Yeah, or maybe they're just on an episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive, like a while after the game concludes. Cider. Or no, I don't think that. I think he just wants cider.
Is pain.
I don't think he's. I think he just wants cider. I bet all the Pokemon are safe too.
What I'm questioning is why the hell did someone bring their Moltres inside like this?
What? Kek? Oh, it's a Kecleon. How does Kecleon manage to become invisible in most of the games that it shows up in? I thought one of its Pokédex entry was literally like, this Pokemon's camouflage doesn't actually work all that well.
Oh, apparently it works on stupid 10-year-olds.
The older you are, the less effective it is? Oh god, I'm a male curly. I hate this. I'm sorry, Plusle, you're useless. You are dropping a weirdly high amount of frames. I don't know what the problem is here, but oh, there's something shiny on the desk. You gotta pick up the shiny thing. Adon was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Adon is, I guess it sounds like a name enough to me.
What about Jovi?
I don't know, it just makes me think of Bon Jovi.
That's a last name. Last names are allowed to be stupid.
Me, Adon.
Maybe she's gone off to some creepy scientist's manor.
The big weird house southeast of here. How did she get that far on foot?
She walked.
How long did it take her to get there? Why is she going there if you're playing a game of hide and seek?
Because she forgot.
You foolish child.
And apparently, this happens a lot.
What is wrong with this child?
Really weird case.
Yeah, purification. You must purify the shadow Pokemon.
5 years ago.
7 years ago.
Man, it really says something for science when they take 5 years to do all this. When there's literally no shadow Pokemon at all for 5 years.
There's no need to purify Pokemon now. That's probably why it took so long. fact, it probably should have taken longer if there was no need for such a thing. As I mean, I bet like in universe they probably saw it about as useful as Orange Kid's machine that turns cooked eggs into raw ones. All things considered.
Pretty much.
Aford? Yeah, it sounds like a super trainer name, I guess.
Aford, give me my back.
I thought you were using tackle, not rollout.
You fool! That move is used for all physical attacks.
Transform and roll out.
It really does look like that. You're right. The frames seem to be not. The capture card seems to not really be liking these battles much.
I don't think it's the capture card thing. I think it's just your connection in this case, because it seems as every time the kilobits per second, the outgoing bit rate seems to be what's dropping. It's not encoding lag or anything. Sometimes this happens if you stream with especially high bit rates. I believe you're streaming at pretty much the maximum that Twitch allows, so.
Huh.
It goes for about 6,000. So. Anyway, there's a box hiding all the way over here. You thought you could hide, didn't you?
That's only a free damage. We'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Rollout was enough to save you from taking any more damage than that.
What a nice, happy beginning of a Pokemon game. Let's go find where our sister went.
Meanwhile, in Luigi's mansion. That's a really small mansion. This actually does look like something.
Damn it, he got the E rank!
It's like Luigi's house.
He got the E rank.
No, I think the E rank's like a 10th or something.
No, I thought that was F rank.
Oh, yeah, it might have been.
So this is where Jovi got her speaking mannerisms from.
Tobin is the only assistant, which means he will destroy you.
And he has the spiral glasses to show you that he is smart.
Is he working for Professor Egad?
No, Kaminko. Which, oddly, is one of the most normal names.
It sounds vaguely Japanese-ish, but somehow that makes it sound more normal.
You're right, because Aford doesn't sound Japanese at all.
Aford does not sound Japanese at all, actually.
Then what does Burden sound?
It sounds like English, and a very terrible name to give to your child. You've been lost. Is that all you have to say? Oh no, you lost your glasses. My glasses? I can't see without my glasses.
My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses. Gobin pulls out gun. Children can't be burglars.
Well, how did you not realize? I guess he didn't realize because we're still taller than he is. My god, even Jovi's... Actually, Jovi's looks like about the same height, but the hair gives her an extra edge in terms of height. No, we didn't get lost. Jovi knows everything. Jovi is omnipotent.
Jovi has seen the end of days. Oh, good to know that the frame rate's still going well.
It happens. It happens sometimes with Twitch. You can't always expect your connection to be perfectly stable.
Well, at least it's only about 5% of the stream so far. And now for Dr. Kaminko's amazing inventions.
No one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions.
How do you know that? The door is shut.
He has very good ears.
God, I'm old. It's so old.
Weren't DVDs pretty popular by this point?
Yes, this is like 2005, I believe.
It's 2005. I was pretty sure people were using DVDs by now.
The unhealthy sandals! The insole is stuffed with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Kyobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Kyobin thinks this is superlative.
Why make such a stupid invention?
All the other inventions are as stupid, by the way.
I mean, I guess I should have expected it, but what other things could there possibly be?
The power-draining light bulb! At first glance, it's an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps the electricity at 10 times the usual rate.
In case you want to hate the environment.
The electric bills will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. Kyopin thinks this is dazzling.
In case you really hate the environment and just want to burn everything as fast as possible.
The superpowered jet vacuum cleaner. Whatever it sucks up, it blows out the rear using powerful jet propulsion that shreds dust into fine particles. The more you vacuum, the more your rooms get covered in an invisible coat of dust from corner to corner. Kyobin thinks this is splendorous.
It could still be a gag gift or something, or, I don't know, maybe someone will use it as a weapon or something, or as a way to dispose of things by shredding it with a jet engine. The power-saving
refrigerator! If the purpose is to conserve power, you won't be making a mistake with this refrigerator. It's truly one of a kind. It's an ultra-energy saver that usually stays off. It only turns on when the sensor detects someone in front of it. Food goes bad right away, but no one knows why because the fridge door is on when the door is opened. Kyobin thinks this is splendid.
It sounds like a gag gift once again. Wait, is that the fridge that Undyne bought? Or no, it specifically keeps things hot.
The time cut recorder. It works with your video deck. When you're recording a TV program, this device ends the recording 5 minutes early. If you recorded a movie, you'll be at the best part at the end when suddenly the screen goes blank. Kyobin thinks this is astonishing.
Are you sure you weren't using this for a video or two when you were doing stuff with the 3DS?
Shut up, you. Come from the Pokemon HQ lab. My name's Macon. I'm running the part shop in Gatian Port.
Hey, he's making parts. You get it?
I get it.
I'm sorry, Maiden. You're just not that useful. A really weird machine. It probably is. This guy only makes nothing but weird machines. Gobi's great driver.
And then Mina jumps into her shirt.
Now, I already know Joby doesn't follow you for long in this game, but I really wish it was possible to, there's probably a code or something to make Joby follow you everywhere.
Probably. Then again, that's pretty much what happened in Coliseum, and I freaking hate that character in Coliseum because they, when you walked outside, you have to push her around and get her out of the way of a hallway.
Maybe we're just more okay
This
with
is
Jovi
adorable,
because
though.
yeah, yes. Also, she also gets it's an adorable animation with the scooter. So
I feel like I'm the. Apparently, a lot of people really hate Jovi, so I feel like I'm one of the few who actually kind of like her. I think my frame rate was trying to get me to never say that again.
no, I don't think so. I think it's I actually started recovering while you were saying that. So
Anyway, Jovi continues lying about us.
It was just Joel's. It was just Joel's interesting accent and the constant jokes about Jovi from your Let's Play.
Do we even make that many Jovi jokes?
I remember a decent amount of them.
Oh, okay.
It was a running gag. It was a running gag for a while that Joel was crying out for Jovi whenever every time he used the scooter.
All right. Sure, I remember that.
Man, how do I remember more of this Let's Play than you do?
Because it's been years since I watched it.
I mean, I don't remember that much of Let's Play, but I guess it's still something.
Well, probably because you had to watch it to find highlights and such.
You pointed me towards was your particular highlight for that one as well, although it was a part I had watched already. I just ended up watching pretty much the whole thing up to the main. I believe about up to the main story end. So.
Oh.
You can't say that. You're an excellent battler. I think you'd be perfect for the job.
Well.
Oh, you can't say that. You're an excellent battler.
No.
Oh, you can't say that.
Fine.
Okay, 7 time, please.
Fine, I'll go into the dangerous mission against criminals.
It's an outrageous piece of work.
They're to be pitied. Till you lose to one 55 times on a fucking row because it keeps killing your team while you're trying to throw Pokeballs at it. I'm not petty, why do you ask?
You must now, child. You must learn how to steal Pokemon, but only the shadow ones. It looks cool too. Even if it looks a little awkward.
Eh, I get it. Anyway, we put a card into the PDA and it gives us a new thing.
Ah, it reeks with age. You're putting external cartridges in your PDA to add more programs to it.
Let's go upstairs to the battle sim room. And because Aiden's stupid, it gives me Pokeballs. Even though we're going to a simulation where they could just simulate Pokeballs.
Good thing he gave you those Pokeballs, though.
Yep.
It's terrible. Some strange men came in. Good thing we didn't have to render them on screen yet.
Well, I mean, that's only, like... and then you figure out it's only, like, 3 people.
I guess that's all you really need. I'm trying to think of how to describe these guys' armor.
Power Rangers who got very confused.
I was thinking of Power Rangers too, but they're not colorful enough to be Power Rangers. They're all white. Whoa, he's fainted. Yeah, even you see in this world, even humans faint.
Wait, no, his arms are moving. He actually is alive still.
You see, in this world, even humans faint.
Names their kid Naps.
A very sleepy man.
It's
Why did you get a voice? You need to
It's
zoom
nap
in on
time,
that.
kids! They beat the shit out of Nap. Man, good thing they gave us Pokeballs. And they literally don't allow you to do literally anything
That's not
but
it!
do it.
Hurry and throw Pokeball. That's not it! Throw the ball!
And it literally doesn't allow you to move to any other section of the menu.
You must pick the Pokeball.
No, I want to fight.
You must pick the pacifist option, Damien.
And this is where the no Pokeball challenge ends.
Well, you could consider this as being just a tutorial you can't skip or something. That's how most people would do it.
So what you're saying is that you hate this tutorial just as much as you hate the two guys in Superstar Saga.
Press the button, please.
The most evil tutorial.
What are you doing? Press the button or you'll fail. Was it a snag? Yes, your plan has hit a snag. I'm glad you noticed.
So, are we going to do anything? There we go.
Oh, we're going now, but we're too late. You were too late.
Well,
I guess we'll never see him again. Too bad.
it made Jovi sad.
Poor Jovi. How is she gonna write her music now?
We've contacted the police and the proper authorities, aka the police, where there's only the sheriff and one incompetent deputy. That's the only police the Ori region has. It has two guys.
And they can't really do much because there's only two guys fighting an entire criminal organization. And for some reason, some guy keeps singing about how I shot the sheriff and I'm gonna shoot the deputy.
And then the deputy guy gets shot. God damn it, not again!
Now we have no police force. Okay, let's all draw straws, see who gets to be the new police force.
Oh boy! I love this soundtrack.
I cannot hear the soundtrack, so I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I think I remember it, though.
Uh-huh. Cypher just randomly decides to come back. Hey, your secretary's hot. Can we take her too?
Oh, and I care with the stag machine. Can we have him too?
No, we don't need that guy.
And it turns out, hey, I'd like you to come with us. No, you can't say that.
Oh, come on.
Okay, come on, you can't say that. Just come with us. No, come on, you can't say that. Just
Man,
come with us.
no wonder this kid's so awkward. He literally isn't able to say no to anyone. And no one believes him.
Man. Yeah, he has a terrible life. Did you mind going on with Jovi? No, you can't say that.
Big Brother is Jovi's assistant.
Jovi joined the party even though nobody wanted that.
And this is the last time we get Jovi in the party.
You better savor it while you can, big bro.
Pulls out a gun. Pushes her out while scootering somewhere. Slowly walk over.
You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyway, please snag some Pokemon with the snag machine. It's all about Shadow Pokemon, because you didn't get enough reading about how Pokemon games work. Now you gotta read about how Shadow Pokemon work.
Well, honestly, it is pretty good because it pretty much tells you everything that you learn in Coliseum.
That tells you everything you need to know, because the Shadow Pokemon actually are still a relatively new mechanic. That I think they tried to introduce Shadow Pokemon in Pokemon Go, but I don't know how they work.
That's so weird to me, honestly, that they're just randomly in Pokemon Go.
It happens a lot with mobile games. That the mobile games are always the ones that reference the most obscure entries or obscure characters.
Oh god, this face!
Oh, Jovi, don't get Jovi. Extreme close-up. Get the camera away. Not like that.
Aw, she took touch damage. What is this face?
Oh god, oh god. Is this what 3D Gale looks like? I didn't want this.
Why do I feel like this is Duke Nukem after Duke Nukem Forever flopped?
It's like Gale and Duke Nukem did the fusion dance, but they fucked it up horribly.
The coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around.
Okay, maybe it's more like Duke Nukem and Johnny Bravo or something. It does look more like a Johnny Bravo haircut.
He does have the hips for Johnny Bravo, you're right. And by that I mean he always went for arm and chest day, never leg day.
And maybe the reason he's so angry is because he doesn't have his glasses. He can't be seen without his glasses.
Hello, we're definitely not evil.
Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner.
We are definitely not evil. Why would you think that from our outfits?
Here comes the man in black.
That guy's blue.
Man in black.
That guy's blue.
The man in black.
He's blue.
Man in black.
Blue.
Man in black.
Blue.
You can't say that. Man in black.
Blue.
You can't. Oh, come on.
Oh, good. Nathan remembered that it's blue. Glad he understands. I'm so glad he understands.
Man in black!
God damn it!
You can't fool me when I can see you muting me.
And then close up on this beautiful face.
You only did what had to be done. Fucking Yoda-looking motherfucker.
Jeez.
Why does he look like Yoda?
Aren't you a jerk?
I'm being a jerk. I'm being a jerk to a jerk. I'm being a jerk to a jerk. I don't see the problem with that. Do you see the problem with
He
that?
saved us! What would make you think he's a jerk?
Weren't you the one saying he was weren't you the one making the whole definitely not evil jokes before I did?
He's but what? He isn't evil. That's what I was saying. He definitely wasn't evil.
I'm not so sure I believe you.
Yay, free healthcare!
But only for Pokemon. If you're a human, you're fucked.
We don't even have doctors, and all the doctors are like, sure, I'll give you that heart transplant if you beat me in this Pokemon battle.
It's a sick world we live in.
Hey, look, the best thing that XD ever added.
A save button.
Because Coliseum didn't have that.
Anyway, there's Breather. There was a reason he was like 3 hours in with only one Shadow Pokemon and one Purified Pokemon.
Don't worry about it. What I realized was that challenge runs are not my type of thing.
They're my thing, but maybe not Davian's thing. At least maybe
I'll
that
do a
one wasn't.
Nuzlocke at some point.
It's up to you. It might be more your speed.
Oh god, this poor clerk owns the whole mart.
He's the only person working here. Yeah, okay, now, do you think he'll actually use all these things, especially the ice heals?
Good to have them just in case, except for Awakening. Because you have a call button, which awakens the Pokemon.
What if you're doing a no call button challenge?
That's not even the worst part of a no call challenge. That would be hyper mode.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we see if I know all about potions.
Here, have a potion.
Why am I suddenly reminded of that one chest on a ship or something in Final Fantasy X that has an infinite supply of potions? Like genuinely, it's in one in one spot of Final Fantasy X for some reason. Even there's a chest, you can kick it and get a potion, and you can repeat this literally infinitely as many times as you want.
Yes, everyone, this is a Gen 4 Pokemon in a Gen 3 game.
Wait, was this Gen 4 or was this Gen 3?
This is a Gen 3 Pokemon game. Which,
by
the way, means that Munchlax, this is the first appearance of Munchlax and Bonsly in the series.
I suppose
this is how they advertised Gen 4, with Munchlax and Bonsly.
I just checked this up. Apparently, it was the first Generation 4 Pokemon to be revealed to the public.
Yep. And how did Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum celebrate Munchlax? By making him the hardest one to find.
And apparently Munchlax was also in one of the Pokemon movies for Gen 3 as well. So
yeah, that was in Destiny Deoxys, if I remember correctly.
That's what this wiki says. So yeah, it sounds about right.
By the way, I know it's Destiny Deoxys because I watched Destiny Deoxys way too much as a child. Anyway, welcome to Double Battle Central. There will never ever be a single battle ever again in this game. Double Battle ahoy.
Ahoy!
Can't get it? Because we're on land.
Yeah, shadow moves are interesting because as they have reasonably high power levels, although there aren't all that many shadow moves, and they're also always super effective against anything that is not a shadow Pokemon.
Actually, they added a lot of shadow moves in XD.
They added a lot more shadow moves, but there's still a lot more non-shadow moves. Let's put it that way.
Well, yeah, that's how it works because the other moves had like 3 generations to work with.
I think there's about a dozen or so shadow
Oh,
moves
that
to
was
work
fast.
with. I think there's about a dozen or so shadow moves in XD, which isn't a huge amount, but that's still a lot more than in Coliseum.
And then there's the XD exclusive, like Pokemon exclusive shadow moves that you get at the very end of the game. Anyway, time for funny.
I'd say so, matey. I'd say so, matey. I take someone really rich and I'll be just rich, but like sticky rich, and whatever. Cruise that gorgeous. Do you agree, matey? I'd say so, matey. When someone's talking, you should be paying attention. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Gah! I'm sure someone had fun had fun writing that and translating that.
It's so mesmerizing.
How do they keep changing colors? Are they supposed to be like neon pins?
Gonna have to ask you to shut up and stop thinking about logic in this Pokemon game. Now excuse me while I raid this bar's basement.
You can't do that. That's illegal. This is illegal, you know.
You're right, I should talk to the guy.
He's like a bottomless sack of money. Because, you know, people with money are never bad people.
There was nearly 3 people who died!
Well, maybe this guy would have still got to shore. We don't know. They don't directly state that these people died, so we have to assume that they're alive.
Well, no one
This is
mentions
Pokemon.
the giant thing. Club.
It's a club for people who go clubbing. It's just that simple. I was merely putting a fool in his place. Fennec attends to as many important businesses.
Why?
Why not? So
Why
you can't
use my
actually
old Let's
talk
Play
to them.
voices like this?
Because why not? Why wouldn't I?
For multiple reasons.
What's on the other floor of the club? He just says mutter out loud.
Mutter. All you do is just have your Krabbies use bubble.
But it's beautiful.
Crabbily and Crabetti.
That must have been interesting to try to localize. Robbie.
Uki. I don't know why they say Uki in the anime. Uki. The anime was really weird with some Pokemon.
I'm still reminded of I don't remember which one. Yeah. Oh, it was Sir Skid, where it's crying and the enemy was really just. I don't know if that was only in Japanese or if that was in the English, but
what, silence?
Literally, that's all it said. All it said was ah.
The "ah" cut out. So it was like its cry was.
It says nothing. It's the silent. It's the mute Pokemon. Don't worry
Nothing
about
will
it.
ever beat Electabuzz, though. Anyway, he's decided to give up the sea for some weed.
Actually, do you need an item to get item for Vileplume?
Yeah, you need the Leaf Stone for that.
Okay.
Anyway,
okay.
Anyway, old Pikachu art.
Yes, it was the old obese Pikachu.
Good old Chubachu. Chubby Pikachu, not Penis Chew.
I feel faint. He bedazzles me so.
Anyway, 20 minutes later, they realize, oh my god, you were nearly killed!
Oh my god, that Johnny Bravo ripoff almost punched you.
Names their kid Acri.
Names their kid Varich.
Well, because he's very rich.
Well, they didn't know he was gonna. Did they know he was gonna be very rich?
Well, it's not like... Spoilers, that's not even his real name! That's an obvious alias! Come on, Nathan! It's an obvious alias for his real name!
It's not much more ridiculous. It's actually less ridiculous than some of the things we've seen already.
Which says something.
Who is this mysterious gentleman?
At times a generous tycoon, but his true identity, a swashbuckling thief!
Hmm.
Nah, that could never happen.
Anyway, over this way. Well, it will really make you weep. That's it.
Well, when you run into your 85th tentacle on the way to Sheanwood City, maybe.
You know how to bring a smile into my face.
Were you captivated by my singing? No. Oh, you weren't, huh?
Then how about a fight, kid? How about a fight with Mr. Boast?
Boast.
Boast.
Yeah, it probably would be Boast, actually. Hey, it's Peekaboo!
Everyone's favorite Peekaboo.
There's other kinds.
Yes. Some people's favorite kind of Peekaboo is the one that. Some people's favorite kind of Peekaboo is the one you can find right outside Pallet Town in the grass beyond the barriers.
On a Tuesday, with overcast skies.
And only if the hardware timing lines up exactly right.
And the Game Boy's held upside down. The fact that they actually have a Pokemon evolve while the 3DS is upside down is hilarious to me. But now I have to question if I don't remember exactly how it happens in the Switch. Because that Pokemon is in the Switch. How does it evolve? You have to hold your TV upside down.
Or specifically play in portable mode. That sounds like something they would do.
If I remember correctly, they actually just took out the feature altogether.
Okay, that actually makes more sense.
Anyway, Boast is killed.
He's not killed, you just defeated him.
Killed. And he gave me 96 cents.
And a TM. Now you can feed this TM to your Pokemon.
Oh, attract. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes.
Seems like the boastful type to try to attract any ladies nearby. I don't know anything!
I can't do anything!
I'm in a fucking wheelchair.
What I found to be most interesting is Eevee. 5 different kinds of 8. What'd you say, son? 8.
Well, there's 8 now, but...
And now for the big question, Nathan. Will I pick Waterstone, Thunderstone, or Sunshard?
I guess you picked the Waterstone before. You could. Would the Thunderstone work?
Yeah, Thunderstone's fine.
All right, there are other decent water types you can use instead of Vaporeon.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, that works.
All right, Thunderstone it is then.
Just like your Eevee, it's invaluable. Joey wants something too.
Alright, Eevee, ready for the suppository?
Eevee does not seem ready.
By the way,
can you press B after using an evolution item?
No.
I was wondering if they would let you do that and just waste the entire item.
I've tried it before, it doesn't allow you to.
Okay.
I don't think it even allows you to in any generation, actually. Like,
which I guess
you already used the stone, why would you? And now we got a Jolteon. Which is actually what I mostly turned it into as a kid. I always went Jolteon as a kid. In fact, the Let's Play was the first time I ever used something that wasn't a Jolteon or an Espeon.
And it worked reasonably well, I think.
Yeah, Vaporeon's pretty good. Probably a slight bit better than Jolteon, but that's mostly because of typing, more than anything.
Electric is still a reasonably good type alongside water and stuff.
Meanwhile, Espeon's pretty good because Psychic type and the other two don't exist.
Well, they do exist, but...
No, they don't exist. I refuse to believe in the reality where some poor sap chose Flareon or Umbreon. You know, unless you're dropping the Eevee altogether. If this was Kingdom Hearts, it showed the whole walk.
From what I've heard, apparently a few people have actually used Umbreon for competitive purposes. But even there, it's only good as as a special wall with a strange move pool.
Yeah, because in this game, Umbreon is pretty much garbage. I'm sorry for any Umbreon fans, but
And let's look at your follower count. Oh, it's now 0.
Oh. Not again.
Wait, what do you mean not again? Wait, there's a box! Oh, right, there's also a
But
guy
there's a
here.
man!
We shall battle, yes?
If a feisty lad is one to be savored.
Casual guy Sile.
Half of this will be Nathan saying how stupid the names are. I can already tell.
You can't blame me, can you?
Nope. Oh boy, I'm gonna get it! Aww.
You only get a ladybug, not a bird.
Oh. But Talos actually good!
Sometimes. Oh. What even is Shadow Shed?
I believe it makes you lose any stat upgrades you had.
So, literally useless. No reason to even consider it, or the AI shouldn't have even considered using it, but it did it so anyway.
Oh, might as well.
The Pokeball goes first, but yeah. Let's give it a try. See if there's any chance you can catch it with such high HP. I don't know what this thing's catch rate is.
Pretty high. They actually had to they actually reworked some catch rates for the XD and Coliseum games. Specifically.
That makes sense. Anyway, Ladybug will probably not be a common
too bad, I
member
guess.
of the party.
That machine you have on your arm, it's quite the get-up. The way the lights pulse and all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second there that you'd taken my Pokemon. Don't tell him.
Well, when is he gonna find out?
Never. He never does. And just in case the Ladybug failed miserably, you get 3 more Pokeballs. You also can't buy Pokeballs yet in the game, so it makes it pretty tense, except for the fact that these are all low catch rates. I mean, high catch rates, not low catch rates.
Yeah, catch rates work at the lower
Yeah, I said it wrong. I understand, Nathan. I was stupid.
Not really. It's a kind of mistake anyone can make. Anyway.
Most people would take the elevator. Are you doing this for exercise?
No, I'm doing it for loot.
Loot. Gotta steal everything I can get my hands on.
I'm a little grubby kid who can't put his hands off of stuff. Oh boy,
hey,
money!
The literally useless medicine. But you see, if your main character is inflicted with a silence status, then he can't use the call command.
Now I jump off every day.
It's calming to jump off the top of the lighthouse, isn't it? You should try it too.
I do really like the look of this area.
This is kind of cool.
It's almost as if someone should be here at the top waiting for me. Yeah, but that'll never happen.
Who could this be? Someone gave me a wickedly tough Pokemon.
I think this is a female.
Is that? Oh my god! It might be.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so which one of these is the shadow Pokemon? Is it the Pooch or...
It's the Pooch.
You ever tried using Poochina, or Mightyena for that matter?
And not really good Pokemon, honestly.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm going down!
Going down, going down!
Man, I love all these animations that were just taken from Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. At least for the Gen 1 and 2s. Otherwise, they just took it from Coliseum for the others.
Well, I mean, if it works, it works. It's better than what they're using in the other modern 3D Pokemon games.
Well, yeah, because at this point, there's only like 350 something, I believe it was, by Gen 3. I think it might actually be like 302 if I remember correctly.
I think it's more than 302.
Yeah, never mind. I think it's like 350 something.
Yeah, wait, I think the exact number might have actually been 386, and I know the other number for Sinnoh is about 493, I believe.
Yeah, that is exactly 493. That's the number I was thinking of actually for this one.
I just remembered 386
What
because
the
there's actually.
frick?
Why did you have a King's Rock?
Oh, it randomly picked up a King's Rock.
What the hell is the chance of that? I gotta look that up immediately.
Aw. Aw.
Pickup ability. How does it work in XD?
What the frick are the chances of level 11 Teddy Ursa picking up a King's Rock?
That is literally the lowest possible level to pick up a King's Rock, and it is a 1% chance.
My god! I think my luck's looking pretty good for this.
I'd say so, matey.
I also wish Nathan would talk more, right?
I'd say so, matey.
Nathan's pretty sexy.
I'd say so, mate. Wait, what?
Well, he is.
It's a little weird to hear that from you, Mr. Damien. Just saying.
You're welcome.
Anyway, here's a Magni. Magni!
Sailing anywhere in the world.
You want to go sail away, huh?
Well. Other way.
Other way. Keep pushing the buttons, and eventually it will work.
There we go.
This is foreshadowing for what will end up taking most of your time in this game. The animations.
Ah, that can't be the case. Also, if you're wondering, there's not even an options.
There are no
for it to
options.
go
You can't do anything.
Some of the animations are cool, though. It is kind of weird to see some of the Coliseum characters grown up. And by that, I mean it's really weird to see some of them kidified in Pokemon Coliseum since I played XD first.
So was this your first GameCube game, or what
Yes.
was it? I thought I heard you say that before.
Yep, it was my first ever GameCube game was this. So I jumped from Pokemon Stadium to this. Not even Stadium 2. stadium to this.
That's felt like a huge jump forward.
Yep, pretty much.
Even if this was 2005, so like the Xbox 360 and Wii generation was around the corner at that point.
Yeah, it was weird where I got like the PS2, GameCube, then Wii pretty much right in it all in a row. I mean, it worked considering how the Wii could play GameCube games, so anyone wanting to play the game, play something else on the GameCube could just play it on the Wii, or so. We did have 2 memory cards as a family back then. Bye, Jovi. You're out of the party now.
I'm sorry, Jovi. We'll never see you again.
Anyway, oh no, a guy jumped you? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? He never asks about the guy, by the way.
He never really cared in the first place, did she?
Jovi can do it. Trips.
So yeah, if the heart gauge should fall to 0, the heart gauge needs to fall to 0, then you can purify it, basic stuff.
It worries me to send you to a far-off place. No.
Wait, I don't want you getting in a dangerous situation. You should wait till the purify chamber is
She
finished.
actually listened to me!
You can say no?
I didn't know she'd actually allow you to just say no to that.
The first time in my life I've ever been allowed to say no to something.
Oh my god. I didn't think it was possible. And it's the one time where it's like, oh, a mother is concerned about a kid going far from home at his age.
You have to be like, no, I can take it. Otherwise the plot can't continue.
To Agate Village!
It has a relic honoring Celebi, the Pokemon that no one in the US could ever receive.
It took until Pokemon Crystal on the 3DS for us to get an easy way to get it.
I have to say, it's weirdly ironic that at the US version is the one they never released the event for to get Celebi, but the US version also had an extra bug that made it possible to get Celebi.
It was actually pretty weird where America actually got the most events getting to get a Jirachi, and Japan got a bunch of events to get Celebi, but neither country really had enough for the other one.
That is weird. Are there any moves you wish your Pokemon knew?
Anyway, one of the greatest moves to get.
You can make your Pokemon forget a move? Yeah, lots of basic stuff. In case you didn't know how that worked. Jolteon has forgotten how to waggle its tail.
What tail?
Actually, you have a good point.
Also in the corner of town, past all the old people.
All the way in this tight and inconspicuous house over here.
I'm the name rater. Well, Nathan, have fun.
You know what? Let's bring back Zeus from the dead.
And then along came Zeus!
Behold his thunderbolts!
I'm spelling Zeus right?
Yes, that's how you spell Zeus.
Okay, making sure. Zeus!
We finally brought Zeus back from the dead after all this time.
No one gets this joke.
It has something to do with Brother, the guy who died so we could so that Awkward could exist.
What about my boy who died so Brother could exist?
Well, his journey is already chronicled in Let's Play form, so. Yeah, you got named Bella.
Dad.
Bella Swan. Bella Swan. I hope not. My tail brings me berries. Here, I'll share one with you.
Every day.
Are we sure we should be accepting berries from an old man?
What? It's from its bird. From his bird.
I don't want his birds twigging berries.
You know, now that you're saying that out loud, it sounds worse. You're right.
Anyway, it's a hidden path. We also get to find an old woman and her dog.
I heard this child calling for me, so I came running to see what was the matter. Well, I found something quite nice.
I know, we should have a battle! Fight my dog, please.
Bellish.
Your name sounds like a condiment, old woman.
Still better than most of the other people. I'd say it's better than naps.
Not by much, but better.
Not sure what my team for this run will be.
I don't know. You'll probably discover what it'll end up being over time.
I do have one. I do have an idea to at least take one Pokemon I always used as a kid as well.
What kind of idea are you thinking of?
Well, you'll find out, won't you?
I suppose I will.
Well, then there you go.
So you found a child crying, and when you went there, all you found was a TM. Does that not worry you?
Bullet Seed. No, the child she's talking about was Poochyena.
Oh.
By the way, in Pokemon Coliseum, she has a Mighty Yena that she calls her pretty much says she's attracted to the Mighty Yena, and in this game she has a Poochyena.
That's disturbing.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just gonna let you know that that's a thing.
What the hell kind of dialogue does she even have? I don't even know. I watched you play the entirety of Coliseum, and I don't know what that. I don't remember that anything like that woman's dialogue.
You're welcome. I feel dull and listless. I've been wearing these new sandals with raised nubs on the insole. I was told it was a good invention, but does it actually do anything for my health?
Yes, it harms your health. You probably should have listened to the whole
Poor
sales
bastard.
pitch.
Poor guy.
Senile? His name is Senile!
He saw a whale lord flying high up in the sky. By the way, only one old guy saw the SS Libra being flown over Ori.
I guess everyone.
One guy saw a giant cruise ship. Or cider.
Do I need to drink you, Saida? Actually, wait. What do you look like again, Saida?
A Teddy. Move over to the other person.
Teddy.
There you go.
Oh god, that's a little girl. I'm sorry, I can't drink you. That violates numerous laws.
Does that mean you would drink her if she was the old lady?
Maybe not the old lady, but if she was just right, maybe.
What if it was the mighty Ina chick?
I don't know how old she is. Also, I'm pretty sure what you're saying is true, she's more attracted to her mighty Ina. So.
Well, the mighty Ina's not in the game. The mighty Ina ran off because of child support. That was so worth the damage. That was so worth the animation. Alright, it's in reverse mode.
Anyway, who are you gonna call? Tell your son.
Oh,
this has to do with Michael Jackson. I was trying to go for Ghostbusters.
I know. That's just the first theme that came to my head.
First thing that came into your head was, first thing that came to your head was bad, or Smooth Criminal. Smooth
that
Criminal,
was Smooth
yeah.
Criminal.
I had to think between the different, which of the famous Michael Jackson songs we were actually
You've been hit
referencing.
by, you've been struck by Zeus.
Oh.
Now a bear!
Yes, most people would die from that. It tries to run away as it's going back to its trainer.
I don't want to be in there! What do you mean, someone like me? Now for this poor bastard.
Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way. Don't tell me like that. Are you looking for a battle? You're on. Please for sure you're going to lost. We'll take it on you.
The guy got lost and can't leave the town.
The bodybuilder Dusk. Imagine if this place was actually one of those evil towns or whatever. That would be impossible, thankfully.
Well, it's not.
I know it's not, but what if it was?
Then it'd be the manga where the Elite Four are all evil people.
Is that a thing in the manga?
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about that.
There's also a scene in the manga where a Cypher cuts an Arbok in half.
So it's more hardcore in Japan, is what you're saying.
So it's just in the manga. The manga's in America.
I've never seen it anywhere. I didn't realize. I remember there was a manga.
Anyway, I think that raises the bar all the way down.
It does. So as soon as you can get to the thing in this village, you'll be ready.
Yep. Now the real question will be, do I want to keep Teddy or the team for a bit? Probably will, but we'll figure it out. XD does give you a lot of options. Well, let's try out one of the others. Let's try out Poochie.
even if you still let yourself to be cognizant of EXP gain and stuff.
Well, I mean, when they're shadow Pokemon, they don't gain any EXP. They don't gain any of the EXP till they purify.
Yeah, but when they purify, they gain all the EXP you actually would have gotten for them. So.
Yep. But Teddiursa got a good amount. I've been using Teddiursa since we got it, so might as well try out some of the others, try and get them purified. I'm planning on doing an all Shadow Pokemon, all purified run for these streams, by the way.
Assuming we continue with these, which is going to take quite a while.
I think it'll be fine. Aw, Wurmple. I love Wurmple. Sorry, Wurmple. You're adorable.
You love Wurmple, but that doesn't mean you will have any mercy for Wurmple.
Exactly. No matter how much I love the name Beautifred.
Oh yeah. Have you continued with have you continued to do stuff with Pokemon Legends Arceus or not yet?
Not really, honestly.
All right.
I've watched people go through the ending, but I haven't played it myself. Doomed!
Oh god, he died! You killed him!
Nah, he's good. What champion?
Well, I mean, you killed his dream, at least.
Good.
He's probably, I don't know, he might not see any other options. Buskin.
Woof! Fun old man.
That is not a name I like, and that's also not a face I like. What's with his face? He has no eye. His eyes. He has.
You know, some Pokemon Stadium models still look pretty good. Then there's Machop. Dang it, Poochyena, I believe, is in hyper mode, so he's gonna get hit at the end of this turn. Keep forgetting. Mostly because the purple, the difference between the hyper mode purple and the regular purple's not too different in this game.
I can generally notice it fairly well through the capture card, at least.
Maybe. I think it's a bit more pronounced in Coliseum, if I remember correctly. Also in Coliseum, it's way worse because it's pretty much it won't listen to you at all. Yeah, I do love all these Pokemon models and animations. I mean, it makes sense that they don't have animations for every single Pokemon, considering, well, there's a lot of Pokemon you'd have to give these animations to. You know?
Yeah, I guess there's only so much development time they can do.
Especially when Pokemon's pretty much stuck in yearly release format.
And sometimes more than yearly release format, where they have to also push out other spin-offs as well.
Where they give development of remakes to a studio that's never done Pokemon and only gave them very little to go off. And told them to remake one of the worst parts. That makes sense.
You need a cologne case first before you can get scents. You don't have enough. You don't have enough cents to buy any scents right now.
Anyway, sell the money.
You can't sell money.
Hey, dude, I'll give you this $1 for for that quarter.
That's not selling money. That's just being an idiot. Lately, he's been saying nonsense.
It depressed me to no end.
Roxas.
There really was a whale lord flying way up high in the sky.
Roxas, this man speaks
must
nonsense.
Think old Settlor must be adrift in dreamland. I mean, considering this is the only guy in the entire region to notice a giant cruise ship flying in the sky.
It's understandable they might think he was speaking nonsense. Are you awkward?
No.
I think it's ridiculous information. I have to ask you to leave. Are you awkward? Ah, you are awkward! Sounds weird when everyone talks to you. Oh, so you're awkward.
I know. No, I'm awkward. Stop mentioning it. I just feel bad for the kid.
And yet he will never be able to change his name.
Nope. We have name raiders. You can change a Pokemon's name all you want. Human, I am the Great Mewtwo. Magikarp!
Sometimes the Pokemon world seems so fucked up. It might be better off to be a Pokemon in the Pokemon world until you realize you have to do constant dog fighting, and that's
and if you're a smart Pokemon, then you get named something stupid, like Beautifred.
Yeah, we get some weird name like Beauty.
Then again, there's also names like Gorps if you're a human.
So, no matter who you are, you gotta deal with your own problems.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you if you want to deal with those problems as a person or as a supernatural animal that can only speak with its own name.
Unless you're the anime, in which case they say other things, like Uki.
And
you know, Hyper Mode's not supposed to activate this many times.
it gives you a good chance to keep calling and get that meter down faster.
Yeah, but it's still kind of annoying. And again,
It's that simple. That's all you have to do to get the meter to go down.
Okay, I noticed that the dropping in frames has gone down mostly. Not as many, at least.
Your connection appears to have mostly stabilized for now.
Yay! Good, because considering it's wired connection.
Mm-hmm.
Awkward, aren't you?
I'm not awkward. I'm not that awkward. What's the problem? Oh, Jaws. Is this a... So this woman is multiple Joels?
Yes. If
multiple
you put two
Joels
together, it turns into this.
I guess that's why you never can find two Joels together, isn't it?
Yep. Man, I'm so glad it learned that. Anyway.
I'm so glad my dog finally learned how to howl.
Those video of huskies. Oh!
I don't know much about husky behavior, so...
Oh, you haven't seen that video?
No, not entirely.
Okay, give me a sec.
I can't watch it in the middle of the stream, can I?
Guess not. Never mind, I'll send it to you later then.
Alright. I gotta focus on... I gotta at least try to focus on the stream.
And then I'll forget to send it.
I think I've seen some videos of husky behavior before, but yeah, I'd be interested to see what you're talking about in particular.
Damn animations, go slower so I can get this. Okay, found it.
You did find it?
Yep, give me a sec.
Okay.
Play game while doing this.
You have other things you have to do besides send random things to me.
Share and send. This is the one I was talking about.
Okay. Did you share it through Discord or Messenger?
Sent it for Messenger.
Well, then I have to open up a browser tab to check that.
Okay, I'll send it through Discord then. Give me a sec. Discord. Hell, I'll send it to my own chat thing.
You can if you want to. I think that would actually show up as a notification on here, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Husky scream.
Enjoy.
Is this what I have to imagine Howl sounds like?
Oh. Matron lady.
Well, she is a matron lady, that's true.
Oh, you poor bastard. You got these Pokemon, huh? I probably should have went back to heal Poochyena. It'll be fine.
Yeah, eat the cactus for all the delicious cactus juice, because the cactus juice
Drink
is the quenchiest.
cactus juice. It's the quenchiest.
What does that mean?
Cactus juice is quenchy.
What does quenchy mean?
Delicious?
Well, I mean, you can assume that, but...
It will overcome your thirst.
Quenchy is not a word.
I think it is.
A quench is a verb. I don't believe I don't think you can use it as an adjective. Doesn't mean it'll stop people, but... Ha, you better... good thing you got bird heal.
Blaine's not even here.
Saying people have misused that line of dialogue enough that it's burned into my mind now.
Burned.
That wasn't even intentional.
Well, if you want it out of your mind, you better have a burn heal.
I don't have a burn heal. Where am I supposed to get a burn heal?
Oh, Teddy Ursa
Wait,
picked something
Teddy
else
Ursa,
up.
Pick up.
Oh, not give, take. A burn heal.
Good thing we got burn heal. Can you give it to me? I need it.
At times an old man, at others a plain senior citizen. But my true identity, the legendary trainer. Egan beat me, but only him. I'm Kron! Now for a hot battle.
I don't want
One
a
old
hot
man,
battle with
Kron.
one old man. This is the last person I want to have a hot battle with.
I'm sure that Abra will survive a long time.
Sir, why do you have an Abra there?
Because only Egan has ever defeated him.
I've never lost a war.
I've never even lost a Pokemon.
That doesn't count.
That don't count. That was to test you.
Here's my real Pokemon.
What's better for Lear? Laser beams or giant eyes that appear to stare at your Pokemon?
I don't know which one is actually better.
That doesn't count either.
I told you, I have never lost a war, and I will never lose a war. Or a Pokemon battle.
Oh god, Poochyene has... It's so boring, it put Poochyene to sleep.
Well, I guess now you get to finally use that call command again. Wake up!
Again, why even give me awakenings? Oh, damn it! Oh no! Zeus is logged on to PlayStation Network!
This is the place, and now its HP is slowly being stolen by crackers. By people cracking the security of the PlayStation Network. Yes, it is important. Hacker
And
versus
now
cracker.
we can give them Pokemon Cologne so they'll like us more.
I kind of prefer the Dragon
Rub
Quest
down your
Monsters
Pokemon
version.
gently when you use that Cologne case.
I kind of prefer the Dragon Quest Monsters version,
Anyway.
where you just give them. Oh god! Oh god! It's the poison alarm.
Actually, it makes any like zapping noise.
Wow! Wow!
You didn't listen to me at all, did you?
Wow!
It doesn't. It's not Pauline. Oh, my cat got out again.
Oh no!
Oh no! Why is Mara saying "oh no" so hilarious to me?
I don't know, but everyone has their own sense of humor, I guess.
Anyway, Joy sent, Excite sent, and Visit sent. It greatly pleases Pokemon.
How many cents are you going? How much cologne are you gonna buy?
Free should do. And I am trying to go for every Pokemon purified. Oh, Poochyena also has Runaway. Brilliant! What great Pokemon abilities to start with. Now to rub down this Poochyena.
Rub down the dog with an Excite scent.
Where, by the way, it vibrates the controller while it's doing so.
That's weird.
And it only filled, lowered it that much.
Lowered it by half a section of the bar. Gotta rub your dog down just a little bit more.
Rub, rub, rub.
Rub the dog. Is it? Wait, I don't think you need another one. Oh, you already used it.
Rub, rub, rub.
I guess that's the rub.
There we go. Now can now be purified.
You actually did need all of those.
See, I know what I'm doing. And then there's you. Oh boy, awakens quickly from sleep!
Normally that would be a really good ability, but...
Yeah, let's use Lady Bubbit.
Oh, no, so someone just came online. I read that name wrong at first.
What?
And that's supposed to be Angeloid or whatever, but I read it as Angeloid. It was horrifying for a minute until I realized, oh wait, that's not how you're supposed to read that.
Wait, where'd that pop up?
It popped up in the bottom right. It's not on the stream.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's one of my stream friends. Anyway, go Pikachu! Off we go to our first battle in 5 years!
Yes,
alright, so the last time this Pikachu was shown in Coliseum, it's level 50. Which must mean this Pikachu is an ungodly beast by this point. Now it's super strong level 12.
Well, I guess if you haven't battled for 5 years, you might lose 38 levels.
So what you're saying is Neptunia is justified?
Yes, especially since Neptune is so incredibly lazy.
I see.
She's so lazy. She's so lazy she completely forgets how to fight. Wait, thunder.
I was really hoping it'd aim at Jolteon. It came and beat the Ladybug! With Thunderbolt!
You suck, Pikachu.
Why does Ash still use you? You're not supposed to go into reverse mode this often!
Well, clearly it didn't stop. It doesn't stop your shadow Pokemon.
To defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill! Hey, it's not saying Biga Biga anymore.
Biga Biga.
Yes, that did have a B. Just realized what I said. I just realized what that could have sounded like. B-I-G-G-A, damn it. I can see why they just changed it.
Pika Pika.
And Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa was the first one we got.
Purify the bear.
Bear! Then it loses its shadow moves and gets returned and refresh.
He returns nice.
By the
You're
way, many Pokemon actually, all the Shadow Pokemon actually have exclusive moves they can only learn in XD and Coliseum after you purify them. Refresh is one of them.
Ah, okay then. I forget what refresh actually does, but...
Anyway, time to name a bear.
I don't think I have too many names for bear. Oh, you're going with the obvious one. That makes sense.
Well, fine then. You pick one then.
I'm fine. I'm fine with the. I'm fine with
You
the
pick
obvious
one
because I
then.
don't think.
Your turn.
You,
You name the bear then.
honestly, I'm just gonna go with Winnie because that's probably better than whatever I was gonna come up with.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was just commenting that that's the obvious one. I probably should have thought of.
Standing there.
That being, we should return to my house.
But I have
But
another
I have
one
more
to purify.
Pokemon to purify.
One can't be too happy. He was a frequent visitor.
Now you must continue the wander to Wander. Start the wander to Wander, I get, or at least something like that. Yeah, being able to see this game in proper quality makes it's a lot easier to appreciate the parts of this game that actually do still look good for the time period.
Meanwhile, if you want to get it yourself, hope you got $150 to burn.
Or that you're willing to go download it from Vim's Lair or someone else who has good copies of this game.
Well, you cheating bastard.
Hey, if Nintendo's not gonna sell it, I don't see a problem.
Well, they might. Well, we got Stadium, which I didn't think was ever gonna... I didn't think Stadium 1 or 2, or even Mario Party 1 was gonna get re-released. Especially Mario Party 1, considering how they lost money from that because of lawsuits. Maybe they're like, control sticks are being broken anyway, it doesn't matter if kids break them. And now it got Dig! And Heal Bell. Can you tell which one's the exclusive move for Shadow Poochyena?
I suppose I can.
Oh, it got 2 levels from that. Yeah, it actually got more experience than the Teddy Ursa did.
Christ.
Name the dog. The female dog.
Whatever. Para. Perra. Why not?
Where's this come from?
Spanish.
Oh, what is it for?
Perro is dog. This is a female, so Para.
Oh, I was really hoping it'd be Spanish for bitch.
Technically,
You
you can't use it
para!
for bitch. You can use it for bitch as well because it refers to a female dog.
Huh.
Because bitch is literally just the word. It was literally just the word for female dog. It just happened to become used as an insult as well.
What's for male dog? Dog?
I don't think there's any special. I don't think there was a special name for a male dog. I think it was just dog, indeed.
Can you imagine if that was like how man and woman was? Dog, woman. Huh.
I mean, it is called mankind, so maybe there's something to be said about that.
Anyway, refresh here is a poisoning, paralysis, or a burn. Huh.
It could potentially be nice, but usually you'd use an item for that, unless for whatever reason you can't use any.
Right for the This is a
Poison
dog
Fang and
that
Dig are
doesn't know
pretty
how
nice
to
to have.
bite. This is a dark type who doesn't know how to bite anything.
Well, Poison Fang is a bite attack, at least.
Also, you can't switch moves when it's a shadow Pokemon for some reason. Oh, that's what never mind. That's what Shadow Shed does. It eliminates
Okay.
Reflect and other moves like that. Ladybug will get stuff while just walking around, so it'll be fine. I know I'm not going to use Ladybus, which is why I don't care about it.
What if you did try to use it? What would happen?
I could pick literally any other Pokemon and it'd probably be better.
Literally any other in this entire game?
Probably. What am I fighting for?
Ask yourself why you want to become stronger.
To save my questionably accurate friend from being killed.
Questionably accurate?
Shut up, Nathan. I can't do English well. Are you here to train as a trainer of Pokemon? No. Vander, who might that be?
Thunder is an area leader. So you gotta go through at least a little bit of Mount Battle.
3
Even
battles.
If you don't get...
So you have to go through 3% of Mount Battle.
I wonder what the lowest level people have made. What's the earliest point in the game people have managed to go into Mount Battle while still making it to the end?
Well, you're not able to do it yet.
Okay, so it's not like that. It's not like Thousand Year Door where the moment you get paper mode, you can immediately head straight into the pit of 100
They're not
trials.
open to the public right now.
Literally the earliest point you can head in Thousand Year Door is immediately after you get paper mode before you fight Hooktail, and there's an entire speedrunning category for beating the entire pit that way.
Time for everyone to walk very slow.
I just finished training on how to walk more slowly. What do I do?
Beauty Miru. I guess you can call that a beauty. Oh, it's got a worm. He's got a Wurmple. Okay, you're beautiful. Well, the Wurmple's beautiful, at least. I don't know about the human. Oh,
I mean, that sounds really weird.
Little Wurmple.
I mean, that sounds really weird out of context.
Wurmple's adorable.
What level of friendship do you have with that Teddy Ursa yet? I don't know how friendship works in this game, if they gain friendship while they're a shadow Pokemon or not.
That might be what the heart thing is.
That's possible, but...
Though I'm not entirely sure. I know the Eevee you're given is max kindness, max friendship with you, mostly that way it's a good Pokemon. That way you don't have to wait halfway through the game to get Umbreon or Espeon. Literally, you just level up once and then you get Espeon or Umbreon. Cause that's how it works. We weren't ready! By the way, this is a walk speed you can use.
You wouldn't spend the whole game walking at that speed, now would you? Why am I suddenly reminded of that old Where's Waldo game on the NES?
What?
Have you seen that before?
I don't think so.
That's the thing. You have to spend each level trying to find Waldo, but in between each level, he just walks between each level really slowly in real time and never takes a straight
So I
path.
hold a Pokeball in my right hand. Ah, forget. I'll just try it.
You have to listen to this annoying music the whole time.
Cridle.
Time he's walking, and he walks in the opposite direction of where he's supposed to be going.
Casual dude, Cridle. Yeah, go cry Adele.
He's not the weirdest name, but but it doesn't really make sense. He's far from the weirdest name we've seen so far.
Naps. Then again, there's also Scrubbing Coliseum. And Zook.
Yeah, you've already found Zook. He's pretty early on in this game.
Jovi when you really think about it.
Jovi at least makes me think of Bon Jovi. It makes it seem less weird than it actually is.
Hey, he's finally crying.
Cry, Del, cry!
Cry, cry, cry. That's all you're good for.
Now imagine this, except there's a time limit that's constantly ticking away while the main character is just walking around just really slowly like an asshole. And that's the Where's Waldo game on NES. Make sure to take your tea time breaks while Damien is walking.
My feet aren't even touching the ground.
Well, who said they had to?
Okay, I'm bored.
We're in training, you see. Please battle this young child, Bardo.
That sounds like a Hobbit name.
That's Spoony Bardo.
It also does sound like a Final Fantasy name. Why doesn't Zeus have a freaking electric type attack yet?
He will get one eventually. Soon he will learn how to be Zeus.
And then he'll hurl his thunderbolts. Well, better than Lick.
That's probably not what I would have gone for, but okay.
Well, it's still better than Lick. What would you have gotten rid of then?
Probably nothing. Furious Wipes is not known for being very good.
Still probably better than Lick. It's a Lick that hits more than once. Eevee really carries whatever you're using, honestly.
Yeah, especially in the early sections of the game.
God, I'm small. Anyway, Cypher decided to use its old research base as a secret base.
Alright.
Who would have thunk it? Cypher's in their old lab. Who would have guessed?
Cypher is in the Cypher lab.
Huh. It's also hilarious when you play Coliseum before this and you are pretty much right at the very beginning, where you head into a late game area near the very beginning. Anyway, Pokeballs are finally available at a certain at one Pokemart. At only one Pokemart. The old folks' home Pokemart.
Why are they selling these? We don't need these in our great community.
We should ban them. We don't need Pokeballs.
Yes, you do, Grandma. Yes, you do, Grandma.
I'm a guy, you jackass.
Yeah. Oh, hey, and also a free Premier Ball. I said they're still handing those out.
Mm-hmm. And unlike Coliseum, you can't use a glitch to just have infinite Pokeballs.
You do a Let's Play of Coliseum, will you abuse that glitch or not?
Oh, hell yeah. Screw Coliseum.
Okay, but you're still going to do a Let's Play of it.
Yes.
Why do you do these Let's Plays of games you don't like?
So, you know what you were saying about the Power Rangers and how they weren't colorful enough?
Yes, these are the reason. This is the reason why I was a little more reluctant to call those other guys the Power Rangers, because now we have the actual Power Rangers.
We are sextuplets! We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Hexagon Brothers! Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Aren't we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. Count off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! See what I say again? There is someone missing. Anyway, enough. He'll return soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. I'll pull out guns.
The child!
I'll pull out guns.
Supposed to be like that one Safari Zone episode that got banned of the original Pokemon anime.
That episode is fun. Says you're not about to listen and go home obediently. I'll play with you to while away the time if you want. No. Well then go home!
Go home!
Anyway, all the doors are locked until you beat at least one of them.
Okay.
AKA, they won't let you open one until you beat one of them.
Yeah, his name is Re6, because he's red and he's one of the 6. Get it?
Anyway, the Hexagon Brothers are great because at least one of your team will come from them. See what I mean?
Namely this Houndour, who was part of the original Pokemon XD team.
Mm-hmm. Which honestly, I slightly wouldn't recommend because Houndoom is not as good as people think it is. I think everyone just takes that one executive from the one Pokemon game that everyone dies to. Or at least I always died to. I don't know about everyone else.
Yeah, I don't know about that executive.
Ah!
Everyone hates PlayStation Network. It steals all your life. It steals your life away from you. It ruins your life. Wouldn't you agree that PlayStation Network just steals and ruins your entire life?
I'm not sure about that, but sure, man. I buy so much from PlayStation Network.
That's why I said it's ruining your life.
But that's how I got Persona 5 DLC.
Yeah, see what I said? It's ruining your life.
But I like Persona 5 DLC.
Ruining your life.
Reading my life?
Ruining your life.
I don't follow.
The PlayStation Network is ruining your life, just like it's also ruining Zeus's life. Don't you understand?
No.
Look at how much your Zeus is suffering from being logged onto PlayStation Network, and you'll understand. We killed him. Why do we keep killing everyone we meet?
He's fine.
No, he's not fine. Clearly, he died
And why is he standing?
because he got better.
Oh, okay.
This is one of those cursed Pokemon games where everyone dies after you defeat them in a Pokemon battle.
Also, if you're wondering how many boxes you get,
A lot. It seems like they all. It's only 8. Actually, it's not as many as I thought there would be.
name the box. No.
No, okay.
No.
Well, okay, we'll just keep it at the default name then. If no is not okay.
Purple.
It's a shadow computer. Do you put it in the purify machine?
But it's not ready yet.
Well, once it is ready,
Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8? Now there's too many of us! Brothers beware, there may be spies among us. Hey, look, it's that kid again!
don't let them catch you. They might throw you out an airlock. That's probably pretty lethal.
I've always wanted to feel what an airlock feels like. Oh, by the way, in case you didn't realize,
It's the truck by the Gale and Abductor Professor Crane.
the flying truck.
It's like the flying DeLorean from like the ending scene of Back to the Future or something.
Blue 6.
He's blue and one of the 6. I'm sure that name it was extremely hard to come up with.
Now it makes me think what the hell they're named in Japan.
I could always try to look it up. Maybe there's some information on that.
Might be.
Oh, yeah, yes, there is an article on the Hexagon Brothers. are dressed in the colors of their names. I believe like Re6 is Mono, Blue 6 is Derail, Bro 6 is Trill, Yellow 6 is Tetal, Perp 6 is Pedal, and Green 6 is Hekil. I have to assume these are probably puns in Japanese as well.
Maybe. Anyway, our next Shadow Pokemon is an adorable Spheal. This was always a Pokemon I used as a kid. Probably one of the best water types you can get if you didn't grab Vaporeon.
So you might actually grab it this
By
time.
the way, I'm grabbing it.
As long as you do not kill, as long as it does not die.
Let's see if Paralyze is enough. It kind of works with the ball. Come on, get in. Now get inside.
Oh, God! I just realized because of the way Spanish works. Yeah, because of the way Spanish works, it works all of them are named things like Rosexto, Azusexto, Narasexto. Because it's, I guess, 6.
Yep. Sexo.
Ama sexto. Mora sexto. Sexto.
Wait, time to waste time.
I think the best part is probably when and occasionally the localizations include completely new puns and stuff that don't exist in the English version. Like, for example, the spiked Goombas in Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, their name is actually sort of a like a pun or until you get instead of spiked Goomba, you get Goompincho.
Nice. Heal has a lot of defense, but I don't want to kill it, so it's going very slowly right now.
I feel like Houndour would be fine to attack since Shadow Pokemon resist Shadow moves, but
yeah. But
actually, it's getting low. It's getting low enough. You probably could start throwing balls again.
yeah, it's at yellow. I'm probably fine now.
A Shadow Mist.
Again, I just want to make sure that I get it. I'm pretty sure they don't flee as long as the Hexagon brothers are still here, but, just want to make sure. By the way, fun fact, in Pokemon Coliseum, you never had a second chance at any Shadow Pokemon. Did you miss it? Well, say goodbye to it, unless that trainer stays there and refights you. Yeah, there we go. Now we got it. Yay! Guts feel. Uppity brat!
Evil child.
Since I know I'm using steel, I'm going to keep it out on the front. Yeah. Since we got a fire type from Res 6 and a water type from Blue 6, I think you can take a guess that you can get a good type variety from these guys.
So it is indeed likely that you will find something you can make use of from them.
Yeah, you usually if you like having a Pokemon the whole game, these guys are usually where you find at least your second team member, if not a good amount of your team. I mean, in the Let's Play, we got free Pokemon from these guys for the Let's Play. We'll have to see if that continues here or not. Didn't I tell you to go home?
You refuse to go home. Instead, I'm gonna take
Six.
from you. Let's steal from you, Brown Power Ranger. There's a reason there was never a Brown Power Ranger, I think.
There was the Black Power Ranger, who they kept getting the African American kid to cast for a while there.
Because they couldn't, they just couldn't resist.
Cool. Luckily, Shadow Pokemon, anyway, the AI is kind of stupid sometimes, and will always sometimes hit Shadow moves on the Shadow Pokemon. Ignore this.
I'm starting to think I might actually have to do some research on Pokemon in the series, the franchise in Spain and Latin America. I think also might be interesting to see the differences, and who knows, maybe I might actually learn something that way.
Maybe we'll find something to replace Umbreon's name in Japan, which is Blackie.
Black. Well, do I have to look that up now?
No, his name in Japan is Blackie. That's what it translates to.
Or wait, I think for most of the other most of the Romance languages that they translated, most of the Pokemon names tend to be the same. I think.
There is one Pokemon I believe there is a single Pokemon that is the same in all regions, and that's Pikachu. Which is why they got away with having it with Ikui Otani just being known throughout the world as the voice of Pikachu. God damn, there's... Yeah, catching Pokemon is slow sometimes.
A little bit, but
especially when you're trying your best to make sure that you don't kill the thing. Not sure if I'll use Ball Toy or not. I don't think I've ever actually used the Clay Doll and such.
Do you want me to look up its moveset and stuff?
I think I already know most of its moveset. It's not a bad Pokemon per se or anything, it's just kind of odd. It is Ground Psychic, which is an interesting type, though. Which, by the way, is the reason I'm not fighting the thing, even though that would do more damage.
I see.
I can probably start throwing balls. There we go, good.
Now you've done it! Well, have you done it?
Isn't that enough already? Go play somewhere else. No. There's three more of you to steal from.
Oh, good, he's going away. That must mean he's run out of patience. That must mean we finally scared him away.
He ran into the base. And now he's back.
Maybe he's learned his lesson.
We might not look it, but we are busy. But do you want to play anyway? Well then, this is what I'll do.
I'll fight you.
And then he just pulls out a knife and just fights us.
You'll never see it coming, huh?
You'll never see. This seems like a bad idea. Well, let's try a ball toy. Also, you might be thinking, oh, what a level jump between Shadow Pokemon. Then you remember, oh right, they don't level up until they purify. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. Aimed it there.
He aimed it the right way. Good boy. Now you die. Or good girl, whatever. Don't care. I'm sorry, Chinchou. No one cares about you.
I like lanterns.
Yeah, well, most people don't really care that much.
More people care about Mareeps.
And its evolution, which you already used in your Let's Play team.
Yep, I'm gonna try my best to not use the Let's Play Pokemon. Though there might be a few exceptions to that.
I guess we'll find out.
We'll see. Anyway, Mareep's a defensive one, so it probably can take a bite. Not a okay. 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 It could take a critical bite. Yay, static. Finally! Zeus can
Zeus
finally
finally
use
figured
thunder.
out how to use electric attack.
Bye, Sand Attack. His Tackle and Bite are still good for Shadow Pokemon catching. I can see why it flinched. I nearly killed the poor thing. It's okay, Mareep. You'll be fine. Inside the ball.
But the balls are bad.
Bad. Do androids dream of electric sheep? I don't know, but here's an electric sheep.
Do electric sheep dream of androids? That's the real question.
I guess.
So to go to sleep, Mareep counts Igus as jumping over the fence.
Yeah, it's like that one gif where Igus is like half toaster. It just sees that jumping over the fence. Toaster Igus jumping over the fence. It's a really weird thing.
It is quite odd.
Alright, time to start thinking on what we actually want to keep. Probably keeping Spheal because very good water type. Definitely not keeping you. Or I decided that I'm gonna try not using the Pokemon I've already had.
Boltoy might be one of your best choices for a psychic Pokemon. Considering you're probably not going to let yourself use Ralts again.
That's why I was. No, that was the reason I was saying I'm gonna try to not use it, aka use Ralts. Well, we'll see. I don't really like the stats on it right now, but I can try it out. Keep you just because your bar is going down. Ursaring's nice, but I have other Pokemon that I could use for normal types.
What were you thinking of for normal types?
Or even then, have other Pokemon that I could try using. I'll keep the Shadow Pokemon in just to make sure that I have a team. Just in case. Not official starting with them, but I might...
Might as well talk to the purple guy while we're at it. Talk to the man behind the slaughter.
A little kid like you should run on home to mommy. That's the best. Herp 6. Call me Purple Guy because I'm about to stick a child in that animatronic.
Only purple guy, because I'm about to murder a child.
Jesus, Nathan. It's kind of dark, don't you think?
Well, that is his plan, isn't it?
That's kind of dark, don't you think?
But you cannot deny that is his plan.
I love coughing's expressions in these games.
Oh, I can't believe I've been hit.
Oh
Oh,
god!
I'm about to.
Oh god! The pain!
So don't use electric moves on this one.
Why?
Oh no, I thought that was going to be the shadow Pokemon. Okay, yeah, this guy actually has 4 Pokemon. That's surprising.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Herp 6 and Grease 6, I believe, have quite a number of Pokemon. Which makes single Pokemon runs annoying as hell because you gotta fight like 4 of them. Through 4 of them. That's not even considering what's later in this game. But no, your Shadow Pokemon is Gulpin. Something I've never used, mostly because its moveset is interesting, but that's about it.
I think it did fairly well in one of Drybird's challenges. That's the main thing I know it for.
It's not really saying much, considering how most of them at least get through the game.
I believe it ended up being one of the most useful team members throughout the game for that challenge. So.
Yeah, Gulpin's not that bad of a Pokemon, it's just that there's nothing that special about it, either.
The thing is that if you're limiting yourself from using all the popular options, you're gonna have to try going for some Pokemon that are just okay rather than the best at what they do.
Yeah, but this is XD, not Coliseum. XD has a variety. Has a really good variety, actually. I love this soundtrack. So you get really sick of the Cypher Peon battle theme after a while.
I can imagine.
During that's like 90% of the trainers you fight.
Also the enemy.
Oh, mama, I've lost!
Oh, ma, I've been here from the long.
Why are you so strong?
Hangman is coming down from the gallows, and I don't have very long.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I felt like singing for no reason. I shouldn't have. It's a bad idea for me to sing anything.
I don't care. I was just confused. And now for the last guy.
The last one you fight is the Green Man.
We 6 brothers are bound by brotherly love sixfold. Our solidarity is sixfold, and our food bill is sixfold too. Come on, kid, I'll take you with my sixfold power.
Our food bill is sixfold, and our gambling bill is sixfold. But that's not anyone else's fault. It's only the fault of Resix.
Hey!
You're the only one who gambles in this family.
What about Brown 6? Also, technically, aren't we all gamblers because, you know, we're criminals?
That's a different kind of gambling, bro.
Oh. Oh no!
You're the one who constantly spends his entire paycheck. Just so you can try to get a little more from a slot machine.
Oh yeah, don't you want to get out of the criminal business?
Eventually, but the one-armed bandits are not the best way to do that.
Look, it's not my fault that I always get 7 lemons.
Have you thought that maybe there's a reason why you always get 7 lemons, because they are stealing all of your money.
Look, at some point it's gonna be a 777.
How much have you spent to get to that point already?
I can't count that high.
Do you see the point? Do you see the problem here?
We never went to school?
Well, it's true. That is one problem, but that is not the only problem. Look, I am the only one here who has 6 Pokemon. Why do none of you other people? Why do you none of you have 6 Pokemon?
Because there's not that many fire types in the game?
What?
Because there wasn't that many fire types. There wasn't that many poison types.
There aren't even that many grass types. I don't even use nothing. It was all grass types.
Really all of them except the Pineco was grass, actually. The Pineco's the only one.
You could have filled your teams out with something else. Just have more. Why would you not have 6 Pokemon?
Because the Houndour was strong! You're the one with the lowest leveled Pokemon!
You're laughing. Here I am with Ansem.
And also end!
I'm the one who has Ansem the Wise on my team.
That's a female C-Dot.
I don't know. Has anyone tried to write about a female Ansem before? You can probably find that online if you look hard enough.
Well, probably. Everything's online. Yeah, really actually pretty much the only grass type you're gonna get in the game, really.
So we might be without any actual grass types then, if you're gonna try to not reuse Let's Play team.
Yeah, pretty much.
We don't have any Leafeon at this point to try out.
Yeah, I realize that where again, I'm going to lose out on one electric type that I've always wanted to have in a Let's Play, but every time gets shafted for something else.
This one it was either gonna be Jolteon or Espeon, so I wanted to see the return of Zeus after the last failure involving him.
Oh wait, you're not able to use 2 Pokeballs a turn.
The Snag Machine only. Yeah, I've already seen the error message for that. It's the Snag Machine only handles 1 ball at a time.
So you can't just chuck a million Pokeballs a turn. I feel crushing defeat sixfold.
Oh god, you stole the last of my money. Now how are we gonna do anything?
This is nothing. Our brotherly love is nothing like this.
Congratulations, you crushed Luigi's spirit. For that, but only for now. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon you can't really do all that much with. Is that Ladybug gonna be in reverse mode forever?
Until I call it, yes.
Can you purify a Pokemon that's in reverse mode?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering for a second there. That sounds like the kind of weird interaction that no one would ever have tested, but that is just there because why not?
The only thing you can't do in reverse mode is use items on the Pokemon. That doesn't count toward Pokemon Center and such.
And it doesn't really do much if the Pokemon in question doesn't actually do any fighting.
Yeah, we'll have to see if I'm actually like Baltoy or not.
If you don't end up liking Baltoy, then there may be level grinding in your future.
Or, you know, I have a bunch of other Pokemon that I can be trying out.
Like Ladybug.
No.
Oh god, can you hear that? Can you hear that?
What?
Okay, I guess you probably couldn't. Hopefully you couldn't hear any of that.
Hear what?
My chair was making very loud noises for some reason.
I didn't hear anything. Anyway,
Yeah.
from the sky!
Ah, you're not supposed to be in here. Spider Peon does whatever a Spider Peon does.
The skull.
And Skinny, everyone's favorite Mystery Dungeon protagonist.
And everyone's favorite Whale Lord banger.
Everyone's favorite Mystery Dungeon protagonist, that's what I prefer.
But the other one's funnier. Mostly because if you were saying about Fury Swipes becomes the strongest thing in the planet!
A Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, mostly because hitting things multiple times is broken as hell in Mystery Dungeons. Also is the ability to wipe the entire floor of it, hit every enemy in a room. Of all the fainting animations.
Oh, there's a lot of different interesting animations to be had, and that's something that's kind of missing from some of the newer games.
Again, it's because they have to do it for, like, 800-something Pokemon at this point. I can't wait to see what Pokemon 1000 will be. It still probably won't be as funny as what they did for number 666, though.
I forget what 666 was.
It was the butterfly from Gen 6. It was a butterfly.
Well, it doesn't even seem that strange.
Why do we have so many early birds? Probably bit. XD001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. Reminder that this game was before major emojis hit the scene, so it's not supposed to be just a joke, a laugh. Man, this Shadow Lugia is a laughing stock. That emoji has ruined every XD, hasn't it, though?
But there aren't that many XDs.
Oh, what a great
to be fair.
move to start gaining with. Great. Mud Slap. My favorite.
Slap him around a little.
Can you see why Jolteon's a really good pick?
Yes, I can see it.
Because you realize, there's a lot of things weak to electric.
And I'm just now starting to realize just how clearly I come through when I'm sitting this far away from the mic. Wow.
Huh. The further
So-
away you are, the better you sound. Huh.
Do I genuinely sound better from this distance?
Slightly, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll have to see about having this distance more often then.
Why are you away from it anyway?
I just rolled my chair away so I could stretch a little and get a little space, and I was gonna roll back in, but then I looked at the audio meter and realized it's like almost as loud as it was before.
In fact, it's a bit better because you're not clipping as much. You're not, like, clipping as much. You're not cutting out as much.
Okay then, I will keep this in mind for later, that this is a much better distance for my mic.
That's weird. What'd I do to deserve this? You are evil.
You're a cipher scientist.
I've got to alert Lavrina!
Kind of name is Lavrina.
Better than most of her underlings, his names.
Well, I guess you're right.
It doesn't appear to open from this side.
Ah, we're completely safe.
I like that one guy who's just sitting on the chair casually.
There's no way that kid will ever get in here.
No running in the hall!
No running in the hall. When will
Gavion.
you learn?
Gavion. Or Javion. My name is Javion.
Is he also a school principal?
I don't know.
For some reason I couldn't help but think of that one Baldi game, the one where you run away from the evil teacher who tries to beat you to death with a ruler.
I thought of Pokemon Ranger, where there's a guy who screams at you for running, and there's this super strict teacher who turns out to be one of the villainous commanders.
I didn't realize that was a thing in Pokemon Ranger.
Yeah, I believe in the Shadows of Almia game. AKA the better game, because you don't have to hit you don't have to do a row of circling the Pokemon.
Well, you sort of do, but you have a little bit of grace period where you can lift up your stylus, and the meter still stays where it is.
Then it starts going up after a while. Because the Pokemon forgot you were there.
Pokemon forgot how friendly you were being. It's still impressive how many Pokemon Ranger games they made, considering the series. Honestly, the series in general is basically the gameplay is genuinely just draw circles around Pokemon.
And they only appeared like 3 times in the anime. Then again, they were in that one Manaphy movie. They were even in a Pokemon movie. Where
Well,
that Manaphy movie was the only reason I feel like they gave the Manaphy egg to Pokemon Ranger. Back in the day. Remember when you had to play side games to get Pokemon? Good thing that's not a thing anymore, right?
It sort of is.
That's literally what you have to do for Legends Arceus.
At least Legends Arceus is one of the more interesting spin-off games recently.
Yeah, it's not like Gen 3. It's not like XD, for example, where you had to do so many things in order to get everything. You had to have You had to have Ruby. You had to have a Game Boy Advance, a GameCube, a Game Boy Advance to GameCube link cable, a Game Boy Advance to Game Boy Advance link cable, Pokemon Fire Red, Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, Coliseum, and XD.
Wait. I thought you could use the same link cable for the GameCube. I thought it was the same port on the Game Boy player, on the Game Boy Advance player.
No, I don't think so.
It seems weird they would have a proprietary cable specifically for that, then.
No, the Game Boy Advance cable goes into one of the GameCube controller slots.
Okay.
That's how it connected to games like Coliseum XD and the Four Swords game. And Crystal Chronicles. They did a lot with the Game Boy Advance connectivity now that I'm thinking about it.
That's probably why I saw so much effort was made to make sure it could properly link up with. That's probably why Dolphin has gone to the extent it has to make sure it can properly link up with a Game Boy Advance emulator.
And it makes it a pain in the goddamn ass if you want to remake any of those games.
And it also makes it a little painful because well, as you know, if you want to re-release these games, well, I guess you gotta get rid of the game. I guess the Game Boy Advance functionality is kind of gone now.
Or you do what some of the games have done and go on Switch and just use other Switches. I mean, it was a pain in the ass, so I'm not surprised that they never did, but, you know. Anyway, Zeus is getting kind of over-leveled, so let's throw out the two Shadow Pokemon we're actually going to be using instead.
I mean, Pokemon becoming over-leveled is generally the opposite of a problem.
Yeah, but you know, I want to give Spiel levels as well. And I don't want to just have one Pokemon decimate everything like I did as a kid. Where Jolteon was like level 50 and everything else was like level 30. Because that can only get you so far in the game. Nexer. Nice variety of Pokemon, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I can't give Cypher that. They have really good variety in teams every now and then.
They're probably the best villainous organization in terms of actual team variety.
Yes. Well, Blitz is still probably better. Of course.
Soon you'll be able to completely purify your ball toy.
Meanwhile, my ball still has a bit to go. I didn't know Shuppet had a tongue.
Well, it does now.
That's weird. Oh!
Alright, now, ball toy, time for dinner.
Where's dinner? Whoa!
Happens soon.
Oh, that's why it did so much. I was like, holy crap, what that used to take down Spiel's health that much? And it's like, oh, it's Nightshade. That makes sense.
Nightshade's a lot stronger earlier in the game, where, you know, levels and HP are still still fairly low.
What's the strongest move early game? Dragon Rage.
Sonic Boom, sadly, is never really that good, though.
Unless you use on like a Magnemite or something.
Even then, it only has a very niche usage.
I don't know how much water gun's gonna do to it.
Probably not much, but...
Yeah, but it's 3 levels under. And now it does it right back! You see a lot of shadow moves repeated early game, and then all the cool ones are like boss Pokemon, or yeah, boss Pokemon actually. Okay, water gun does not do much at all. Okay. I can add Shadow Blitz to it then. The Side Beam would probably kill it. Get it to half health, and then I'll throw a Pokeball, and it should probably be fine.
It's hard to believe Spheal can be a shadow Pokemon like this. It's so round and cute.
That's why Cypher must go down, because they're evil. They made this adorable seal evil. I mean, if you got a Celio or a Rollrain evil, then it makes sense. Those look like ugly monsters.
Damien, that's extremely racist.
How?
I shouldn't have come out. I shouldn't have come out of the closet.
How is that? What?
It's a speciesist, okay, Damien?
How is it speciesist? I like it when it's younger? How is that speciesist? I think that's like ageist.
Okay, maybe. Maybe ageist, but the thing is, you don't like it when it looks more like a seal, huh?
No, I don't like it when it looks more like a walrus.
You don't like walruses, huh?
No, they're not very pleasing to look at most of the time.
Well, I think my point has been made.
What, I like seals more than walruses? I like fat, blubby seals more than walruses? Is that the point you were going for?
Yes, but just speciesist. If it's racist to say Italians aren't cute, then it's speciesist to say walruses aren't cute. Don't you understand, Damien?
I guess. Anyway, this person.
Alright, we almost forgot about Professor Crane after all this time.
And the Cypher admin Lavrina, who sounds exactly like teenage. How adult males thought teenage girls sounded. I do so want to know. I so made it myself.
I would never cooperate with people like you.
Also, I love the Cypher admin admin encounter theme. I so don't get it.
I have no idea how. I don't care how many times you say "so" in the middle of your sentences, but it doesn't work. Your actions are inexcusable.
You are so mean and close-minded. This is all so your fault. Because you were so rude when you invited me here. I can't. The plan is perfect.
How did it drop a ship and no one noticed?
It's
I
so
don't know.
all your fault what happened. You so do something about it.
Well, at least she doesn't speak in text speak. Then it would really reek with age.
So what you're saying is Partners in Time is super old?
It still feels aged, but there was at least a reason for it. If you checked if you know what the original lines were like.
Did you come here knowing this was Cypher's lab? So locks.
Yes, the original lines for the Harrow brothers were written as if they were written entirely in katakana, and typically in Japanese media, writing someone's dialogue entirely in katakana characters, it gives one of three impressions: either that they are dumb as rocks, a robot, or being controlled.
That's really weird choices. That's a hilarious list when you really think about it.
Yeah, that's places I believe it's typically used.
You're either a dumbass or being controlled by a dumbass.
or just a robot.
What's the difference?
The thing I'm getting at is that it's a very unnatural method of speech, and I guess they felt the best way to show off just how unnatural it was to turn it into leet speak.
XD is the worst with seeing how little HP a Pokemon has.
It's a sliver so tiny you can barely even see it. But it's still enough to stay alive. Just barely.
Well, at least after this battle, I won't have to worry about that with Baltoy. Not Bagon. I don't own a Bagon.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Actually, wait, can you get one? I don't think you can get one. Otherwise, you probably would have used one in the Let's Play.
You can get a Salamence super late into the game. That's interesting.
You actually want to try using Numel?
I've used Numels quite a number of times. They're actually pretty good. Once you get, if you can get past its typing, which is fire, ground, aka if a water type looks at it funny, it dies. But if you can get past that, it's actually pretty dang good if you want a fire or ground type.
So, at least seems to be better than Magcargo, I think.
That's fire rock, first off. Secondly, yes. Okay, this might take a while. Might try out a Psybeam, see how that works.
4 years later.
Try out Psybeam. Because obviously water gunning it will kill it. If you didn't understand the looks at it funny part. Then again, it'll look funny very much back.
Is Psybeam the one that does randomized damage? I forget.
No, that's the other one.
Oh, Psy Wave, sorry.
Yeah, that's Psywave. And I think pretty much every generation just got rid of Psywave completely. After Gen 1, I believe. Or they just realized, this doesn't seem fun. Really? Uh-oh. Okay, never mind.
Multi might I still faint if you don't catch it if you don't catch the Pokemon this turn, but it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, you don't get experience for catching things. That wasn't a thing implemented until Gen 5 or 6, I don't actually.
Probably Gen 6.
Yeah, I think it was Gen 6. I think Gen 6 was the one. I just remember seeing it and being like, wait, what the hell? I got experience? What? And Baltoy can now be purified. And now I have to question if I'm going to use Baltoy or Numel, because they're both ground types. I've never used Baltoy, maybe I'll use Baltoy. Because having two things completely weak to water seems like a bad idea. And maybe I can try some weird stuff with Claydol being immune to Earthquake.
Where are you going for right now?
Relic Stone to purify Baltoy.
Okay. I was wondering what your plan was there.
To purify. How close are you? Alright, fine, I'll go massage my ladybug.
Yeah. How much free cash do you have? Okay, you have a decent amount of cash. Yeah, massage the ladybug with a vivid scent, because why not?
Rub.
Rub your bug.
Oh yeah, using the scents also takes it out of hyper mode.
Okay.
For all that matters.
Wait, why do you use another one? It was already open.
No, it wasn't.
I thought it was.
There it is.
These scents really don't do much. It had less than a bar left, and even the most expensive scent didn't do much.
Yeah, it still took 2. Every Shadow Pokemon also has a different amount of how much the bar is. Like, late game Pokemon will take longer and longer to purify. Baltoy, you're now purified! I'm dying inside! I'm bleeding out!
But you don't have blood.
I'm losing everything inside me!
Yeah, like a little clay doll.
Oh, it's like a clay spinning top, if I remember correctly.
Okay, Rock Tomb and refresh.
Yeah, most of the exclusive moves are mostly just stuff like refresh and such. And the ribbon makes it a lot a funny thing if you want to get all ribbons on a Pokemon. You gotta do it with a Shadow Pokemon. What do we name this thing? Genderless, so we can name it anything. Nathan, help.
I'm trying to think right now.
And this is when I wish I had chat members.
Then you can name it after your chat members or something.
Or more like I could ask the chat members to name it. Stuff
Yes,
like that.
either one of those.
Yeah.
Or you could ask them for names, and they could ask you to name it after them. So,
Nathan, are you trying to tell me to name it November Joy?
no.
Okay.
You
Making
can't,
sure.
you can't even fit that in the box.
November Joy.
That's that's a bad idea.
Yeah, until I start finish putting it in to give me something better.
Yuzu, whatever. Just think of something random.
What the hell's Yuzu?
It's a name of an emulator, and it's just something random I thought of that would work for just some random doll. God damn it! Stop it,
What?
Damien.
What? We've always had Pokemon named after friends. You're now a doll, Nathan.
I never asked for this.
You have a careful nature.
And I am and this Pokemon is 2 EXP off from leveling again. I think the Ladybug did actually gain a little bit of experience. Let's find out how much.
Probably not enough to level up because I only had it fight Yeagan's Pikachu. Nope. Only got 84 experience from killing a Pikachu.
Only 84 execution points. I don't know. Jiminy?
Why?
Jiminy Cricket. That's the only bug I can think of off the top of my head. It's male.
You said execution points.
Okay, I guess you can do whatever you want. I can't. My choices really don't matter, do they?
No, then it'd be Chris.
But clearly my choices don't matter, but you keep overriding what I try to choose.
Because why would you name a ladybug after a cricket?
Can you name me a single ladybug in fiction?
The one from a Bug's Story? Whatever that movie's name was?
You don't even know the name of the movie.
A Bug's Life, that was the name. A Bug's Life. That was the name. I also don't remember the name of the bug. The name of the thing itself.
It's like Spinarak and I think it's like Ariados. Can they be useful at all, or?
Not really. Ariados isn't very useful. Here's a hint: if it's not Gen 5, stay away from bugs.
I mean, Heracross is pretty decent, but
if it's not Gen 5, stay away from bugs.
Heracross is generally considered pretty decent, even with the Gen 5 thing.
If it's a bug poison type and it's not Gen 5, stay away from bugs.
Okay.
That better?
That's more precise.
Okay.
Well, wait, is Ladybug bug poison?
No, it's bug flying.
So one of the surprisingly few bug flying Pokemon.
Yeah, but it's level 10, and look at that attack stat. And that's one of its better one of the things that usually gets moves that use.
Yeah, I was about Psybeam, so you could use it as a special attacker if you really wanted to.
But its strongest move is Comet Punch, which is normal type, which means physical.
Wait, what? Are you sure Comet Punch is its strong? I don't forget
That's
what
its
Comet Punch's
signature
thing
move.
is.
Either way, it's either normal or fighting, which means attack stat.
Let me look this up.
Okay. Meanwhile, while you do that, I'll be questioning if I want to use this, use Numal or the other one.
It is not Ladybug's signature move. It is technically, if you want, it was actually used by 2 Pokemon in Generation 1, Hitmonchan and Kangaskhan.
And I pressed move accidentally instead of summary, so I... I use November Joy or Numal.
I suppose it's up to you.
Nathan, which one?
How many Pokemon are in this that are actually weak against fire?
All the bugs, grass, everything that's hit against earthquake. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I hear Numal.
I guess you
party slot.
I guess as if you have to choose between one of them, you have to make these are the kind of hard choices you have to make.
Yeah. Anyway, while I have them, might as well rub my seal. Yay! Let's check how much that actually did. Yeah, good amount, actually.
It's almost been freed from its life as a shadow Pokemon. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry that I just sneezed into the mic.
Don't worry too much about it.
That one just came out. And now we can purify Spheal. Yay! How fitting, considering I'm planning on using Spheal in a different Let's Play. Which means I can't use that name.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this. Lady and Ladybug are really weird to try to look back on. Okay, I guess Ladian's the evolved version of Ladybug, and its best stats are special defense and speed for some reason.
Anyway, Spheal gets Aurora Beam.
I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
Pretty good move near the beginning of the game, especially with all the things. And its signature move is Charm. And its special move that gets is Charm. Nathan, name the happy, adorable thing that will soon turn ugly. Oh god, this poor thing's a female. It's gonna peak at in elementary and then turn horribly ugly. Sorry to all Walrein fans, but, you know, Spheal is more adorable than the other.
I had to try. I had to think of a name for this. That's gonna be a little tricky. Oh, is that from something?
It's from Mario Odyssey. That's the name of the Lake Kingdom in Odyssey.
Okay.
Blaine! That'll work. So for the team so far, we have Bublaine, November Joy, and Zeus.
November Joy, who you named against my will, but yeah.
Well, we didn't think of a name. Also,
Actually, it reminds me. I think it was like one of the mystery dungeon calls or something where he ended up, where he actually ended up naming one of the like use it or something like that. Because a bowl. I think it actually was a bowl toy that we named that as well.
well, if you really want me to change it, I can.
You don't. I mean, I suppose it's up to you. My choices don't actually matter, but
Jesus, fine, I'll change the name. If it's gonna anger you so much that it's Deltarune.
it
That
doesn't
is quite
anger
the
me that
fine
much.
name you bestowed. It is quite the best, luck-wise. How do you spell that?
Just Y-U-Z-U.
There, happy.
That works. It's not necessary, but
Vastly
yeah.
superior than before!
Well, he always says that.
Oh, Nathan? Well, how does that make you feel?
He always says that, no matter what your name is.
What if you name it Garbage? Ah, you changed its name from Jolteon to Garbage! This is a vastly superior name!
Harem Fucker 249. Okay, this is not a superior name. What the hell is wrong with you?
What? It's a Gardevoir. Meanwhile, the Hexagon brothers are still contemplating what the hell happened to them.
What the hell are they going to do now? That boy stole all of our life savings. All of the money we have ever earned.
What the hell do we do now? Go gambling?
No, we have no money to gamble. Even
I
if
have
we
money
did,
to
it's
gamble.
the worst idea. What?
I have money.
He didn't steal all of your money?
No, why would I give him all my money when I lose?
Is that not the trainer etiquette? That you must give all your money to the one who defeats you?
We're criminals!
Yes, but we are criminals with your criminals who still abide by a few of the rules.
We steal Pokemon! We break trainer rule number 1! So does he, actually!
Yes, but he also has his own rules. His rule is that he only steals the shadow Pokemon.
Why? I'm not even that sexy.
Oh, do you want to hop on that chest? You have to beat me first! You can't steal that chest! I'll steal that
Digger.
chest first!
Is it
Digger!
really? But how do you steal your own chest?
It's not my chest, so of course I can steal it. If I steal that chest, the Cypher admin will kill me. But only if I cannot blame it on
I
you.
will so kill you! But I will so kill you anyway!
That is perfect. Thank you.
What?
I just really like I just so like you adding the word "so" to everything.
It's so attractive! Will you so go out with me?
Okay, I think I might be taking it a bit too far.
I don't think you should
Oh,
go out
I
with me.
didn't use Ice Punch on Spiel. That'd be funny.
Instead, just punch the doll in the face. Oh, the dog can murder the musclehead meatball over there.
Level 19.
Wait,
Okay!
Self-destruct! Level 19 is where you learn how to blow yourself up? That doesn't seem like a good move to learn.
Well, it's still better than Mudslap.
I don't think it is. I think you might actually be better off with Mudslap.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not actually gonna use that, are you?
Maybe. And maybe at some point. I don't know.
You would have to be insane to use a move like that.
In fact, why not using that?
That seems like a bad idea. Oh no, it's using tackle.
I like how the trainers in this game look over to see the Pokemon getting hit.
That does seem like a relatively nice touch.
And react accordingly by jumping in place. And now it's you.
Now it's only versus the fish.
Self-destruct. We can't defeat it otherwise, Nathan! Look how much damage it did with that crit!
It's really not doing much.
It'll destroy us all!
It's already half dead, Davian.
It's going to destroy us all, Nathan! Look at that power! We have to self-destruct. It's the only way!
I'm trying to blow up the doll.
Look how powerful
splash.
it is! It's so terrifying! We need to explode!
What's the point of splashing?
We barely beat it. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna sweep my whole team.
Oh hey, Body Slam, that's nice. Very nice move, actually.
There, the Mudslap. Think whatever you want, but please, leave me alone! Don't explode, please!
Wait, what was in the box? Oh, it was Ether.
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 Nathan, if it was ether, say nothing. Good, you learned.
Davian, you should know you can't just mute me whenever you want to. just. Davian, come on, stop! Just fight Craig, kids. Stop muting me whenever you say something you don't want to hear.
The funniest part is that I still hear it, they just can't. All it does is make them not able to hear it. But did it ever happen if they don't hear it?
Well, it's in my memory, and your memory.
I like hearing Nathan laugh. He has this pretty sexy laugh, don't you think, audience? Like the video if Nathan's a sexy man.
That's an odd condition, but okay. Oh my god, a critical hit.
If
I
you
can't
don't
believe
think he's sexy, like the video.
Okay, but what are you supposed to do if you... Oh, what are you supposed to... But then how do you dislike the video?
Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel if you don't think he's sexy.
This appears to be a losing game you're playing.
What are you talking about? They either
Every
like the
single-
video or subscribe.
Every single option, either option is the one that gives you an advantage.
Well, they should subscribe anyway. If they've watched 3.5 hours into a video, they should subscribe and like the video anyway. Don't you think? Why does this thing keep critting my Pokemon?
Possibly. I don't know. Maybe this is one of the haters. Some
I
people
love
also
that
do watch.
seal animation. I love that body slam animation where it just bounces toward it.
Well, what else are you supposed to do when you're a giant? You're basically just a ball.
Look adorable. Explode.
Looking adorable and exploding are things that Spheal is not very good at doing.
How dare you think that Spheal isn't cute?
Actually, it's cute, but exploding is the thing it's not very good at doing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How dare you?
What's the problem?
How dare you? Anyway, back to heal.
What's the problem? Don't you want to touch
with
the
low
Spheal?
Yeah, Spheal's adorable. I will pet it all I want. In fact, I massaged it twice.
Just saying, massaging your Spheal seems unnecessary. On super potions, and is it gonna be a guy, or... I thought it was gonna be a guy being like, you can't just steal those super potions!
This is no place for a child.
Now we fight!
Now we fight Morbid.
Oh god, he's one of the scientists who ever scienced.
What?
He's one of the scientists who have ever scienced.
I remember as a kid trying to figure out what the hell R&D meant. It
You know what
took
it
me
means now,
forever. Yes.
Okay. Oh, I was wondering.
Red and dark.
That is not what it means.
It's not!
But I'll let you continue to believe lies.
Reminder that if this Pokemon stops springing, it dies.
If I stop bouncing, I will die. My life is hell.
No! But Nathan,
No,
I love you!
I won't die. I'm not a Spork. I'm not a Pokemon. Last time I
Okay.
checked.
It goes to the Pokeball alive, it comes out dead.
Just saying, I'm pretty sure I'm not a Pokemon.
Ah, Staryu.
Otherwise I'll be
Another great voice from the anime. Yeah!
It's like I clipped a lot on my end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's the one who does all the voice direction for the anime? Makes me wonder.
It used to be like one guy, and in fact you can hear him in the anime because he usually did voices for Pokemon that only showed up once, and Charmander, because he thought Charmander was a one-part Pokemon.
That's like, oh shit, I actually have to keep voicing this thing.
Which is why Charmander sounds like Charger! in the anime. Sure!
Wait, are you kidding? I actually have to keep voicing this thing?
Oh god! Oh, this
It's probably really
it's in the
grateful
next
when it
episode. This
evolved.
must be a two-parter. Oh no.
Well, see, do you think he was glad when it evolved, or did he still have to keep voice acting it?
I don't know. Also, apparently nowadays they are under official rule that you have to say the Pokemon's name exactly how it's supposed to be pronounced.
They got a little more strict with it.
Hello, little boy. Have you lost your way?
Let the friendly Spider-Man let the friendly Spider-Woman take you away.
To hell!
I didn't realize that was supposed to be a woman at first until I saw the name and then got a closer look.
Yeah, you can't really tell when it's top down, and then you're like, oh yeah, that is a chest plate. That's a chest.
A chest with a plate.
Hmm. Oh, you're ground type. Okay. Keep forgetting things are ground type with Zeus.
Actually means Aurora Beam can do even more damage against those things.
Whale!
We could use a whale!
Come on, guys! We can use whales! Whales!
Please take him seriously. Yeah. Remember, please take Aquaman seriously.
Whale!
They would like nothing more than for you to take Aquaman seriously.
Like how I didn't in the Injustice Let's Play and then lost to him. Well, that thing's dead.
Super dead.
You are dead, not big surprise.
You are super dead, not big surprise. They can get Crane to give up details about his purification study. Yeah, she is so getting incensed over it. Oh god, the child catchers.
Oh god, there's a kid!
Oh god, it's the child catchers. They're gonna start doing experiments on shadow children.
Why not?
Why not, indeed?
Hey, why not? Should I go tell the girl that I like her?
Why not?
Should I go get some ice cream after eating dinner?
Why not?
Should I kill all my friends?
Why not? Well,
Why?
because you're my best friend, so I'll start with you.
Why not?
What? He tries to do it. Why not use counter? Wait, does why not learn counter? I think it does. Yeah,
I think it does it once it turns into a Wobbuffet, actually.
Okay.
Why was I using Bite? Can I eat you?
Why not?
Why? Corsola is coarse and rough. It gets everywhere.
And it took until Gen 8 to get an evolution.
Does it have an evolution?
Yeah, it turns its Galarian form gets an evolution, where it's Ghost type because it's a coral that's been eaten. Because we killed the coral reef.
I didn't know. I didn't know it was even in Gen 8.
Yep. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the power. Care Bears.
You don't know what any of the... Amazing. Every word of what you just said was wrong.
What? Knowing is half the battle?
Knowing is half the power of Care Bears. Every word of that is wrong.
Well, now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Power Rangers.
That's the wrong series! You fool!
Yeah! G.I. Joe! That's the only thing I know of G.I. Joe. It's just the dumps of the safety commercial. Of the safety stuff. So go home. I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that.
Well, good thing you told me. I was almost worried for a second.
Coffee!
I'm gonna put you in a coffee.
Yeah, coffee! Yeah, coffee!
I'm gonna put you in a coffin, Mr. Coffee.
Yeah, coffee! Yeah, coffin! Something tells me that Wingull will die in 3, 2, 1.
There really aren't that many Shadow Pokemon here, which is surprising, given, this is Cypher HQ, the place where considering, Cypher's the one who created the Shadow Pokemon.
Well, this isn't Cypher HQ, this is Cypher Lab.
This is a Cypher Lab. You'd think at least one of these people would have a Shadow Pokemon. But I guess
we went through 8 of them.
Yeah.
We already went through 8 of them. How much more do you want?
I guess they did get through most of it with the Hexagon brothers, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had 6 of them, and we've seen 2 of them in here.
We've had a lot of fights in here that are generally relatively normal by comparison. You should probably watch out for the Pineco. This thing actually can... I believe it can explode, but I guess it just hasn't.
No, I should watch out for that Quillfish. It's going to be a really tough battle. Oh look, it's dead.
Everyone forgets about Quillfish. It's one of the most forgettable Pokemon, arguably.
Though it still beat Pokemon in the popularity contest, considering the last place was Simisear.
Mm-hmm.
Which is still hilarious, where of all the Pokemon, it's Simisear. That's the least. That placed last. Anyway, coffee's no good. Yeah, coffee!
Coffee not good for you?
Yeah, coffee!
I'm gonna steal whatever you have in that box, okay? Oh,
Great
you got
ball.
a great ball over here.
That's a great ball. Oh yeah, that's a great ball.
What spaghetti noodle you got there?
The hell?
Look at if you can play a jump rope with it.
What is this? One of those Mario rates one?
Yes. It's not as big. It's not as thick as a bullet bill.
I don't
The
think
bar.
you'll make the girl very happy with this warp pipe. Oh wait, it was an ether inside.
Oh, it's supposed to be muted, huh?
Stop that scurrying around! I am Cable!
Larry the Cable Guy?
Oh, I love that VeggieTales character.
I mean, we're never gonna find a guy named with a name as normal as Larry in a place like this, so we might as well make the joke now.
By the way, you were saying about no shadow Pokemon? There you go.
There you go, there's Carvana. Have you ever tried using Carvana? I imagine probably not much, but...
It's actually kind of perplexing on what to do with this Magnemite. But it should be fine with Carvana, it's Dark type. Yep, that'll do.
Oh, the rough skin. It's painful.
Okay, that Magnemite might be a problem since I don't have anything going for it right now.
Well, right now it's just tackling, but obviously there's way more it can do.
Do you even need a... Nathan, do you need a fire type for anything? I don't think you do. 20 minutes later. Uh-oh.
What fire types do we have to choose from? Is one of the main
Numo and
questions.
Houndour so far.
Yeah, I think in general, no matter what, you're gonna have that you're going to end up having some deficiency early on that you can improve on.
Also, probably better than whatever else I got right now.
I think water would at least do neutral water and ice would at least do neutral damage, but yeah.
I don't have Spiel out for obvious reasons. Yeah, that'll do.
Also, this Magnemite isn't especially threatening, to be fair.
Magnemite's one of my favorite Pokemon to just randomly use sometimes. It's actually pretty good as long as you outspeed stuff. Especially with its typing, it actually works pretty well.
How am I just now seeing the purple Pokeball in the upper left with the snag words next to it?
Because we usually grab the Shadow Pokemon last.
That and you can't really see then you can't really see it in the old Let's Play, so.
Because again, we probably usually got the Shadow Pokemon last. By the way, that also means that it's a difference from Pokemon Coliseum, where in Pokemon Coliseum you immediately caught the Pokemon and it was sent to either PC box or your party. In this game, that's not the case. If you lose the battle, you have to catch it again. Which makes which makes the when there's multiple Shao Pokemon to catch quite difficult to deal with. Nathan, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. Don't worry.
You just had no reaction to that at all.
You're explaining the game mechanics, and I didn't have too much to say because it was.
Also, I realized we haven't saved in 3 hours.
Might be a good idea.
Back to the heel.
Good thing they put these things here.
Mm-hmm. Unlike Coliseum, where you pretty much have to head out of the whole place to get a heal. And by that, I mean the Coliseum, your PC was a save point. I'm very glad that's not in this.
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying in Coliseum.
That was a really weird mechanic.
I guess it's because it was console RPG, and they were like, "Hey, we should have save points instead of being able to save anywhere." And then they realized that, oh god, this is terrible.
The difference between Coliseum and XD kind of reminds me of the difference between Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops and Peace Walker. I've already told you about the main reason I didn't finish Portable Ops, but I got all the way through Peace Walker, right?
Yeah, but you should tell the audience anyway.
So both these games are heavily balanced around you have to capture enemy soldiers, build your own team, build your own base. Out of all the people you capture and all their individual stats and whatever. For capturing people in Peace Walker, it's as simple as make sure to knock them out non-lethally. You can't capture dead people, and then attach a Fulton recovery device, and there you go. They are now part of your base. In Portable Ops, you have to drag them all the way over to the truck you start that particular area at. And you have to drag them over there very slowly. And to be more specific, you have to drag the person over to one of the cardboard boxes housing one of your other squad members for that mission, or all the way over to the truck, and then call a specific frequency so that they'll be carted off to your base.
Nathan.
Yes.
Done sparse.
Oh yeah, I probably am done sparse ranting.
No, I'm saying this poor thing. It never gets an evolution. It never gets any stat changes. It never gets a mega evolution. This poor thing.
Yet it still manages to be competitively viable.
Wait, what? Is it?
Or at least it's possible to surprise people with it due to one of its abilities.
What ability is that?
Even Serene Grace, the thing that doubles the chance of any side effects occurring for any move.
Oh, right.
There are still better Pokemon who can make use of it, but nobody expects the Dunsparce to lock you into a permanent flinch loop.
Oh, now don't you look like the Dunsparce? What does that even mean?
It means exactly what you think it means.
Why was I about to head to a heal?
You didn't need to heal quite yet. I can see how you... Oh, alright, they're still wondering. There's no way a kid could possibly come in here.
Master Greevil supposedly making a personal tour of all of Cypher's facilities.
I gotta say, if you named your kid Greevil, you get what you deserve.
You're kinda asking for him to become evil. Suspicious intruder! How long were you there?
You might just be a kid, but you'll never walk out.
I am Klotz!
I'm named after all those blood clots I caused from all those incredibly unethical experiments.
What the hell, man?
What, you think Cypher experiments are ethical?
That's not what I said, but...
You can use color change to turn him psychic.
And then bite him in the face.
Tecton looks really weird with the animations it has in this game. It does a fucking Luigi missile to attack.
Scary face.
Use it was already really slow, so it's not a problem.
You say that, but it outsped the Kecleon and the Snubble.
Did it? Well, yes. I guess it probably won't now.
Oh, but
It's still
the Kecleon outspeeds it.
Yeah, but it still outspread the Snubble. Dog noises.
Yes, because Snubble's a bulldog. Oh, there is another grass type you can get besides.
Yeah, Shroomish and Breloom, I believe, if I'm correct.
Trying to remember what the other Pokemon was called. Seedot! That was its name! Your two grass type choices are... Yeah!
And Shroomish.
Yeah, Seedot and Shroomish.
You can choose Ansem or the Mushroom.
If I catch this thing, we'll have to name it Peach. Female.
I suppose that is true.
Can you look up Shroomish's Gen 3 learn set?
I could do that real quick, yes.
Actually, just look up probably Breloom's as well while you're there.
I can also check. Okay, Breloom. Shroomish evolves into Breloom at level 23.
What's Breloom like?
I'm double checking this. It mostly gets access to mostly grass and poison moves. Yeah, at least for Shroomish itself. I believe itself for the Gen 3 learn set.
Yeah,
so
what's Breloom? What's Breloom's learn set actually? Check TMs as well.
Okay then.
For Breloom.
Breloom has a whole bunch of fighting moves added in as well. I believe in Vanilla Gen 3, I don't know if it's carried over for XD. In Gen 3, it naturally gets Mach Punch immediately at the same level it evolves at. Counter, Sky Uppercut, and Dynamic Punch, but actually it learns Mind Reader and Dynamic Punch, which I guess is the intended combo for that, but I get the feeling that wouldn't be super useful.
Okay, some final thing, check its stats.
Okay, stats. Breloom, 60 HP, 130 attack, 80 defense, 60 special attack, 60 special defense, and 70 speed.
Not a bad fighting type, all things considered. Oh, if you didn't get that item, you gotta go through the whole lab again.
Well then. Hopefully you got the item.
I did.
I was pretty sure you did, but just in case.
Don't worry, I did. Closer, all you. Oh, Hound Hour's close. Everyone else, nope.
Ansem still has a long ways to go.
And it was always hilarious when we named it Ansem and it raises speed in Sunshine.
Ansem's just trying to deny how much he loves the sunshine.
Well, he probably hates it because fire types kill him. You know, I'd never used Shroomish before.
Or Breloom for that matter, so huh.
Yeah, let's try it. If I don't like it, I can switch it out, of course. I think it'll be fun to test out.
I forget what Cladle's stats are like by the end. I'll check those real quick.
Yeah, they're pretty good. The only problem was mostly its move set was kind of iffy.
It definitely seems to be one of those Pokemon that's more defensive than rather than an attacker.
Mhm. But I think it'll do fine for the team I'm making up right now.
All right.
And a grass fighting's not that bad of an option, except for flying. Flying's pretty bad now that I'm thinking about it.
Flying is generally bad against grass in the first place, and you have an answer for most flying types, I think.
Mhm.
It's wrong to turn Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon, don't you know?
But they're cool. You.
Aren't you that kid?
Awkward. You got here?
Aren't you that awkward kid?
You snagged my
stole-
Teddy Ursa.
You stole my teddy bear. Now I'll kill you.
How am I going to get naps without my teddy bear?
I haven't slept for... It feels like I haven't slept for days.
I'll take it out on you!
Anyway, Pursuit. It's, that's a really weird animation for Pursuit.
Yeah, kinda.
I thought it'd be a really fast, like physical move to deal with the fact that you're supposed to be pursuing the enemy.
And by really fast, you mean really slow, because quick attack in this game is really slow for some reason.
I guess most moves are a little slow in this game. If we're
Hey,
gonna be
speaking
fair.
of slow, Black Off. Black Off's odd.
It is. Glad you noticed.
Anyway, time for a Rhyhorn to die.
Was it Water Gun or Aurora Beam that would be better? Might likely Water Gun, but I don't know for sure. Either way, it's very dead.
Yeah, because a Rhyhorn looks at a special attacker looks at a Rhyhorn funny and it dies. And Beldum, one of the most weird Pokemon because all it learns is takedown.
And it has a catch rate of like 3 for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a bit weird to try and get take it down.
I think Aurora Beam, and Water Gun do neutral damage, so...
Yeah, it should be fine. Shroomish isn't doing much in the attack department. I think that's mostly a level difference more than anything. You were saying not very effective?
Let me. What's the thing with is steel type again?
Steel Psychic.
Okay, so it's just fighting fire and ground that it's weak against.
Well, also Shadow. Oh, that doesn't do much.
It also has high defenses because of what it is. I mean, he is kicking his own ass, but it's only doing so much. Why does it spaz out so much when you hit it?
I don't know. Yeah, good job, up lane. Stay strong.
Stay strong.
There we go.
You're good, punk. I guess the Shadow Children project will have to wait.
How big and scary Cypher is. Awkward, you really came out here by yourself? What the frick? Crane joined the party! And there's the Leaf Stone if you want your ransom.
It's too bad you can't. Leafeon sadly did not exist at this point, so.
Oh. It was a gen. If only Leafeon showed up instead of Munchlax and Bonsly.
Is it gonna be a surprise fight on the way back, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm. Hey, hopefully this is enough.
You have 4 team members, and hopefully they should be good enough. Oh, we have been streaming for 4 hours, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. Well,
I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. It's so going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. You are so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. We so need you to keep working on your studies. You so are the key to our plan. He so must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punish him lots. You should so tell him to study your XD001.
Oh god.
But we so need the professor's cooperation for our plan, so please, sweetie, can you please ask him nicely to help?
No.
Yes. Don't joke around now.
So you will hand over the professor to us nicely?
Yes.
Oh, I was wondering
Yes.
what was gonna. Whoa! Don't joke around now.
Yes.
Don't joke around now.
Yes.
Don't joke around now.
You so won't help me with XD001 either? Oh, you'll be sorry now. A little hurt is so persuasive.
I love this theme.
I can't hear
Oh
it, so
God,
I'll just let you
her
guys
face.
listen to it.
I really should have had Jolteon at the beginning.
Probably so.
But Blaine should do fine at the moment, at least. At least for the Beautifly and such. And
Love
really,
disc, use
am I really
tackle.
that terrified of a love disc? Ah!
Especially now. Yeah. Before Evolution, Shroomish doesn't not have a very good attacking stats at all.
Meanwhile, that Beautifly died.
Yes, it is indeed very dead. So Shroomish is one of those Pokemon it's not anywhere near Magikarp levels of weak, but it is a little rough to try to level up.
Uh-oh. Okay, thank God.
It was only a 2-hit pin missile, which is nice.
Yeah. Anyway, that Roselia will be going down very shortly. Never mind.
It has not yet begun to fight.
Okay, just so Shroomish gets some some experience here. Heat Shield, go!
Go for it. Oh no! Go for it,
Bark.
dog. Take the damage.
Bark, Bjork. That way, Shroomish still gets experience from that. And now for the problem with the fight.
Is it? This isn't a. This is a Shadow Pokemon. Okay, I was wondering if this was the Shadow Pokemon or if
Yep,
she had
and
one.
it's oddly very defensive to deal with. And Delcatty, and they decided to have Delcatty have a really high problematic catch.
Well, technically that means it has a very low catch rate, but I get what you mean.
Low catch rate. They gave it a pretty low catch rate. I think it's like 50-ish. Like, it's really low.
50 isn't super low, but it is lower than usual. So this is probably the most difficult Pokemon so far in the game to catch.
Well, I am going to be using that Great Ball to quite effectiveness.
Are you sure you don't want to try paralyzing it as well?
I think it'll be fine. You're right, actually. I do only have one Great Ball. Hopefully I don't crit it again.
If you crit it again, it should survive, assuming that there isn't some really weird damage calculation going on.
Well, remember damage range is a thing. Okay, into yellow.
And then just throw a Pokeball this turn or something. Try it with a Pokeball. See what happens.
Okay, never mind. Got really lucky.
The game appears to have proven you wrong. Or at least attempted to.
Lavrina's actually a bit of a roadblock for, like, kid players of the game. Especially since she jumps you when you're heading back to heal.
She jumps you in an unexpected spot where you might not be fully healed.
Master Greeble
and,
will be so cross. Will so be cross with me. I'm sure you will so want to help me. I'll so be waiting for you.
So, why is she so obsessed with this whole Shadow Pokemon plan?
Because they are so cool and so tough.
I forget what Cypher's actual reasoning is for it, besides that Shadow Pokemon are stronger.
That's pretty much the only reason. And, you know, they're evil.
They're just evil.
Meanwhile, back at home!
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom...
Thanks to you, Awkward, I was able to return safe and sound. Cypher hasn't disappeared. Thanks, I never would have guessed.
My god.
They are making more Shadow Pokemon. The ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Must be plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. We did it!
The Purified Chamber exists.
And they fully heal your team.
So, I just recently thought about this. What was Lovrina's speech gimmick in the Japanese version then?
I don't frickin' know. Why would I know that?
I know, it's a rhetorical question. I'm suddenly wondering that.
This is the Purified Chamber.
Why is there a Blissey here?
Because... your father believed that passionately. Your father were here, I'm sure that he would be delighted.
Alright, I don't know. We don't know who Awkward's father is, but well, we know who my boy's father was from the Let's Play.
My boy.
Because I'm your father.
Because I'm your father.
Because I'm your mother.
What the fuck? My mother's right there in the pink dress, you idiot.
Because I'm your mother.
Oh, pink lab coat actually closer. I think that's lab coat. I don't know what the hell she's wearing actually. I don't know clothing names. Anyway, lots of stuff.
But anyway, we already know who Awkward's real father is, don't we?
Anyway, I'll tell everyone how it works anyway, without listening to a trillion things. So what you do is go into here and use regular Pokemon like this Poochyena. Put that in the thing, and tempo will go up. If you have certain Pokemon in the thing, if I remember correctly, it's something to do with type matchups and such. I'm not fully sure how it works, but either way, you have them dance around Pokemon, and then you get things.
You can slowly purify Pokemon through the purify machine.
Yeah, that way you don't have to just wait for Pokemon to just go. And depending on how the flow and tempo is, will be how fast it goes.
So this is going to take a while, but this Numa will eventually purify on its own.
Yes. And you get jazzy music when you're in the Purify Chamber with it. And the music actually changes depending on what kind of tempo you have.
So how exactly does the purification work? Does it only work when the game is running, or does it work on like a real-time clock kind of thing?
When the game's running.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise you could just be like, okay, set system clock 90 years from now. I did it. I asked Dayton to analyze the contents of that data ROM.
Big Brother's tired, so Jovi will go.
You're putting even grown-ups to shame. I might become your fan. If I'm ever kidnapped, promise me that you'll come save me.
Just saying, being kidnapped is generally pretty terrifying. I don't think you want that.
But then I'll have a hot 10-year-old boy come save me.
I'm sorry, miss. You have problems.
Jovi wonders where he went.
Why does Jovi speak in third person?
Because Jovi learned how to speak from Jobin, probably.
Maybe.
Anyway, Houndour can now be purified. And what you have to do to find him is walk out here. A seriously talented guy, you say? You're fired! You poor man, your name is Dayton.
Your name is Dayton, but you can't decipher the data ROM. Your name is pointless. Your name is now N. You can't decipher the data ROM. You have no point having data in your name.
Your name is now N. Turns green and evil. Hair turns green.
Oh, so that's where he came from.
That's completely ruining N's backstory. How dare
I
you?
I know.
N's literally my favorite character in all of Pokemon. Anyway, Houndour can be purified, so let's go purify the dog. Of all of its evil influence. But first, actually, plot has progressed. So that means this poor guy is still lost. I looped back here again! Don't you dare stall me like that again!
You want to battle again? Have his Pokemon actually increased in level after this?
I don't think they have now. Well, you can keep fighting him over and over for experience for your low-level Shadow Pokemon. Oh, they went up a bit, actually.
Oh, they have gone up in level. He spent all this so much time running around repeatedly fighting everyone in town. He had gained like 10 levels.
Makes sense to me.
I guess if you've been lost in this town for that long, you might actually have gained that many levels.
That reminds me of the people who were super lost in Magic Hands in Mother 1 and fought the dragon on their way out because they were high enough level.
I kind of feel bad for those people, considering how long it takes to grind that high in Magic Hands.
It's both a blessing and a curse.
Because
Mostly
it means
a
that
curse.
it means that Lloyd and Anna are like, it's barely even gonna be worth trying to grind them up at that point. But and yet you still have to get Lloyd to the end of the factory alive.
Or just use breadcrumbs to warp to the top of the factory.
Yeah, you can, but then that means you have to do the same trip twice. So you're still gonna have to walk back out of the factory.
Well, I mean, if Lloyd dies along the way. Poor guy's trying to go through Sprout Tower. Only using Zoop. Never again. Never, ever again.
Why did you do? Did Lily really need the levels that badly?
Because I really wanted to level up Zubat so it'd be useful for stuff. I have a bad sense of direction. It's nothing to make fun of.
I'm going to make fun of you.
I decided to go home, but now I can't find the exit to the village. I'm so frustrated I could cry.
I'm going to make fun of you. Ha ha ha.
You're saying the truck that almost flattened me was Cypher's? Not only that, you stormed their desert base and rescued that kidnapped professor? I decided my dream is no longer trying to become the Pokemon champion, but to become your disciple. Let's have a battle now. Here goes, Master.
I never saw it coming.
You never see it.
He's got some better Pokemon now. Significantly better.
Yeah, his Pokemon evolved. Beautifred became a Dustox.
What kind of funny? So what kind of funny name for the Beautifly? I don't know. Dustinox or something?
No, just Dustin. It's still a better name than any of its masters could have had. Beam!
Laser beam.
Alright. You're not bug type.
Or flying type. You're just poison. Or actually, it's not flying type, it's poison. I think it's another bug poison. So many bug poisons everywhere.
It's like Gen 3 was supposed to be a reboot of the series or something.
I've never heard that before.
That was the original plan for it, at least. But then they decided, you know what? People might miss the old Pokemon, so let's not. And then they decided in Gen 5 to get rid of all the old ones till post game.
They experimented with doing it, and but it wasn't until Sword and Shield that they actually full-on removed large portions of the Pokédex.
And everyone got pissy, being like, why don't you have all 900 in the game? How dare you!
they also have flying moves. I probably should have seen that coming.
Oh, it's like they got wings or something.
No, they don't.
Then one of those things on its back.
Useless.
Eyeballs!
Things on its back? Useless, that's what they are.
Eyeballs.
That's some nice fresh eyeballs from the cemetery.
I'm just not gonna question that at all.
Here, get to dip our toes in.
I'm just not gonna question your Solid Snake impression right now.
That's not I was going for it, but I'll work with it.
Well, you don't remember Redneck Gear Solid?
I mean, I do remember Redneck Gear Solid, but
The lighting is really weird in this area. Anyway, it's almost dead.
all this time. I thought it lived with a sliver, but nope, it did not.
Well, if it did, a water gun was come and shove it in its face. Doomed! You're indeed my master! You're too strong! Battle with me again, please!
Another battle transition. It's just an endless series of battles.
I'll keep fighting! I'll keep fighting until I win! N hours later.
I gotta keep fighting.
20 hours later.
Oh, fight.
Many months later.
He's just dead. He's just dead on the floor now.
Doomed.
Oh wait, Saito wants to fight you again.
Yeah, it's a good way to get experience, is just fight the guys again. And her Peekaboo turned into a Peekaboo.
Your Peach-a-blue turned into a Peek-a-blue, is what you're saying.
Peekaboo! Actually, they're the same level. What the frick?
That is weird. Why didn't she?
How did it evolve?
Magic?
Ah, so it's like Sabrina in the anime where she told her Abra to evolve. Evolve. Kadabra!
Funnily enough, people have messed around with turning off all the you can't use that item checks to force a Pokemon to evolve in the middle of a fight in Gen 1. The game gets rather unhappy.
I mean, the game can barely take itself, can barely do anything when you're playing the game normally. What makes you think it could do it when you glitch it, when you hack it? I like how Jigglypuff just deflates. Yep. Can you imagine if they made a baby Togepi? It's just the egg. Just moving around and attacking you. Egg learned explosion. What the?
I mean, you say that, but didn't they sort of do that? Or no, wait, that was just wait, I forgot that Togepi has 2 evolutions, and one of them was introduced in Gen 4.
Yeah, Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss. Woo! This gets my blood pumping. Ooh, I haven't seen that get bigger in many years.
Yes, he certainly is a fun old man. You made him sound like the wrong type of fun old man when you use that kind of dialogue.
His levels went up. Girls excuse.
Yep. I guess she just didn't bother to fight.
I get it. Girls can't play Pokemon. It makes it's all understanding now. As a total lie, my sister taught me how to play Pokemon, and then I surpassed her. It was grand.
Sure it was.
Animation is that?
I love that.
Karate chop action! No question, why does Machop have a tail?
Yes, why not? I know, I suppose.
The electric type is paralyzed.
Oh yeah, paralysis can come from a number of different reasons, not just from electricity. It can come from spores and also from getting body slammed so hard it breaks all your bones.
How is my muck paralyzed? It's goop!
The goop has been paralyzed, Damien.
The goop's bones have been broken. Drumish, stop dying!
Reverse mode. I think you actually purify it now.
Maybe. There might be a little sliver there. Knowing XD, there's probably a sliver. And the Oddish is fully healed. And I still haven't gotten to attack the fucking thing! Oh, now it's tormenting me by not aiming at Zeus. That was its mistake. Still not dead.
It is nearly dead.
But it's not dead. It's not dead. There we go.
Shroomish killed someone.
Finally died.
Good job, Shroomish. You killed someone.
Oh god, I'm a murderer.
Oh, now I'm a murderer. Shroomish can now be purified.
What kind of voice is that?
Eek. Wait, no, that's Zelda's voice. Peach is Haru. Forgot.
Link, wake up, Link. My name is Zelda. I'm a prisoner trapped in the castle. Please help me.
Where'd you get that from?
It was my own creation. It was definitely not taken from a YouTuber.
Which YouTuber was it taken from, Damien?
Proton Gun.
I knew it had to be from someone. Like, like
It
that.
was from their Runaway Guys Let's Play of Link to the Past where Sugar Conroy started doing that smoker voice, but and didn't realize it was Zelda, and then Proton John went with it and kept asking Link to go get me some scratchers. Thanks, sweetie. Anyway, Shroomish got False Swipe, one of the best moves.
And
Trying to capture Shadow Pokemon.
And a large number of EXP, large amount of execution points, but it still has pretty terrible attack power until it evolves.
Level 19. There we go. Now it stopped. While we go on the obvious route.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Princess Toadstool, Peach, or Toadette. That works too. There's a variety of options.
Well, yeah, Toadette turns into Peach. Actually, I should probably pick Peachette then. Yeah, that'll do. And thus memes were born of what if Bowser put a super crown on, completely forgetting the et part comes from a mushroom turning into him.
And there's still another Pokemon that
Oh
can,
yeah,
you
also
can
Houndour can be purified.
open the dog's heart.
Bark. 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 Bark.
Bark, bark, Bjork.
Bark. Bark. Wood. Wood. Wood.
Oh yeah, Faint Attack was, I believe, was actually a mistranslation.
Wolf.
It just never got fixed until like Gen 6.
Woof. 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 Name the dog.
Okay. Apparently, there's like a cartoon, apparently there's a cartoon series with like a other girl who's also like a hellhound or whatever. It's like Luna or something. Let's go for that. Loona. I think it's called Hell of a Boss or something. I only know about it from
Yeah, I
hearing
know
people
that
talk.
one.
I've only heard like a few peripheral things about it.
That's the same people who made the Has Been Hotel thing.
Okay. But somehow I haven't bothered to check out any of those things, and I probably feel like I probably should have.
I feel like you would like Has Been Hotel, actually. All one episode we've gotten, meanwhile Hell of a Boss has like 4 seasons. They're freaking toying with me, I swear! Alright. Who do we take now?
Are you even considering taking out any fighting types, or probably not?
I was meaning more as the 6th slot.
Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, that's actually a very large increase in tempo.
Yep, you want to get 4 as much as possible. I mean, you can also put a Shadow Pokemon by itself, but it won't do anything. So honestly, the thing you should probably be doing is, at the beginning, is just having 4 Pokemon, 1 Pokemon a set, and then put 4 Shadows. But, you know, you can choose whatever you want to do. Zeus is still dying inside.
It may be a good idea to heal him.
And then probably end the stream.
Because that's actually getting about the time we normally end our chats entirely, let alone the stream. So yeah.
Oh, we got a nice team forming at the moment.
Mm-hmm. And I found out a better way to handle my microphone, and I don't have to worry quite as much about background noise, so...
Yeah, pretty interesting team we're getting at the moment. Ignore these two, they are useless. Except Mareep. I like Mareep.
Reap is useful, just we're not going to be using it unless we have...
Benarak is not. And yet a Elite Four member still decide to use Ariados. And if you're wondering, and if you don't remember which Elite Four member it was, that probably goes to show how good Spinarak is.
Is that Aaron from Gen 4, or...?
Oh, that's Koga from Gen 2.
Oh, okay.
Hey, thanks for proving my point, by the way.
I never
Well,
played
actually-
Gen 2,
Actually,
so I'm probably not the
Mareep's
best
pretty close
person
to purifying, so let's run around the town a bit.
I actually haven't played Gen 2, so it doesn't really prove your point all that much.
Quiet, Nathan.
We're gonna be
Let
honest.
me prove my points.
You can't prove your points with falsehoods.
Yes, I can!
It's not that simple.
You can't just say what... You can't just have your characters say what they're feeling! That makes me feel angry!
Yeah, massage the sheep.
Bah.
You successfully massaged the sheep.
Bah. 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 Bah.
Be quiet, you annoying creature.
Bah.
Quiet.
Bah.
Be quiet.
Bah.
Why are you being such an annoying little creature?
Bah. 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 Why is it breathing
Your noises
so
were
heavily?
so loud they were completely clipping and I couldn't hear anything.
Why is it breathing so heavily?
I don't know. I imagine being purified is probably a really stressful process to go through. Okay, male or female? Okay, Sean. Sean the sheep. What else are we gonna call it?
Sheep man. So does this mean this Mareep's going to get taken by the origami killer?
Oh! It would have been a very different game. Searching for a sheep the whole time.
Be asking a lot more on how Ethan's the father.
Myth. I have several questions.
Cause I'm your father!
I have several questions.
There's no way to get higher tempo there. You can just put it there for now.
Okay. D-Dot, your turn.
Hey, Ansem, how about you very slowly
have a
get
teddy bear.
purified? Have a teddy bear to sleep with. It'll help slightly.
And shove this as our temporary member.
So I'm still trying to think on what other Pokemon you're gonna end up actually going for between the ones I know are available and the ones I don't remember.
XD does have a pretty good variety.
So, I mean, I'll admit I've completely forgot Baltoy, and some of the other members you're using so far.
I'm only using 4 of them.
Yeah, I completely forgot about like things like Baltoy and Spheal, but
Theo is adorable. How dare you forget him? Her.
Or her. Yes. For a simple reason that it's just not that memorable of a Pokemon.
How dare you? It's adorable. It's
Yes,
got a
but-
cute little ribbon.
Clearing all difficulties. What?
Forgetting its heart changed. That's the ribbon it gets for getting out of shadow form.
Just for clearing all difficulty. That sounds weird.
You're not depressed and closed off anymore.
Here's your trophy. Here's your ribbon.
Rublane is calm, Yuzu is careful, Zeus is relaxed, and Pika is naughty.
Well, what else were you expecting?
Shouldn't Zeus be naughty?
Well,
I've seen what
is also
Zeus
pretty
does in
relaxed.
mythology.
Well, Zeus is also pretty relaxed. He doesn't really care about the consequences of his actions, so...
Yeah, good point. Sure. It made Joel so angry that he couldn't repeat the Pokemon Center joke with how fast the text goes.
I can only imagine. I don't remember that part, but I guess it only happened early on in the Let's Play.
Anyway, time to end the stream with one of the best songs of the game. Marcia, wait for me!
Marcia!
I gotta carry this 500-pound camera!
Yeah, I can't hear the music, but I'm hoping you guys at home are enjoying it.
It's such a groovy beat. I love the Pirate Town game. Anyway, thank you guys for...
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry. I was about to comment on the town, but I didn't realize you were about to do your outro.
I'm out on the town, you already...
Alright. I was about to say, this looks like something out of... Almost looks like something out of Fallout 4, the way it's kind of just assembled out of junk. It's genuinely... Like, just a little more or gritty, a little less color, and it would actually fit in pretty well.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching this stream of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. We'll probably get to stream 2 at some point.
And
hopefully my outro can go in without dropping a bajillion frames.
I don't think it was
like
that
it was
bad.
doing right there.
Hopefully, hopefully whenever stream 2 comes up, people will continue to enjoy.
And don't worry, I am still planning on streaming the other games I have, like Xenoblade, and maybe eventually Kakarot once I figure out how that PS5 launch is gonna go with. Because if that PS5 upgrade is free, I'll probably do it.
Even though it means he will have to play through half the game all over again.
Well, I've done it
the
before. Well, I mean, I've done it before.
That is true, but that still means something that took us 3 streams worth of gameplay. You have to do it all over again.
Oh no, 12 hours. Whatever will I do?
That's still 12 hours being spent on something you've already done twice already. So
looks at my Persona dancing. Looks at Persona dancing that I've played through those games like 5 times.
I don't fully get why you play through that game so many times.
Looks
but
at the Persona 5 Let's Play where I played through the whole game again just to get to Carolina Justine fight. I've done it before. Reminder, I went through Sprout Tower with a Zubat using Leech Life on every Bellsprout twice. Actually, 3 times, actually. Because I did it on the test playthrough as well. 3 times!
But why? How would you do
Because
that?
I wanted my Zubat to get levels.
there have to be better ways to do that.
Not early in the game. What was I gonna do? Fight wild Pokemon with Leech Life? Anyway, thank you guys for watching this stream. Hopefully you'll watch stream too. Like the video and subscribe. Subscribe to Nathan/NovemberJoy. Watch my videos. Subscribe to my channel, please. Otherwise the Mafia will take my legs.
They're already coming. It's too
Also,
late.
subscribe to my Twitch. Otherwise, the Mafia will tear out my eyes and feed them to crows. I don't like Akechi. But for now, goodbye.
You stole my outro again. How